Hello and welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a grand week. Happy Friday the 13th as well. Before we jump in the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. Lastly, if you are interested in joining any of our games, we have open slots available. The Saturday afternoon game has an open slot. The Tuesday early game has an open slot. And I believe the Sunday early game has an open slot, but don't hold me to that. Just reach out and let me know. And I think that's going to be everything. Go ahead and give us that recap, Bulkhead.
All right, so last time, a decent chunk of the beginning of the session was dedicated to some interesting hypothetical ethics talk about what would you do with a baby werewolf, or talks about free will and utopian societies. It just crazy tangents. And then we spent a lot of the rest of the time sort of preparing for how we were going to tackle getting the information that we need from the headmasters in order to try and find this prophecy. And in the middle of that, while we were doing some stuff on Stargazer, Liara decided to antagonize Ares, as she is wont to do. Received a prophecy, an egg got thrown at a guy, you know, the usual stuff. Beyond that, I don't really recall what else happened. I think that's about the gist of it.
For some reason, my camera seems really far away today. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, what we missed out on was Casimir finally read his book on thoughts of everybody hanging out around him, and the party was told the general thoughts that were happening around, how there doesn't seem to be any direct malicious intent. There is some distrust, obviously, between many of the Voidweavers' members and many of your members as well. But most importantly, as Lucian, I believe, is going to point out to the group, it would appear that the leader of the Voidweavers was aware that her thoughts were being monitored and seemed completely complacent and not at all disturbed by that thought. In fact, interacting with the book directly, mentally, to make it clear that she knew that that was happening. So, let's get to the point where I believe some of you were splitting up. Casimir, you already did your thing, heading down to a Normalate, I believe it was.
I think so. Yeah, I think.
In order to hang out with Darren a little bit? Yeah.
Yeah, and trying to do some investigating on one of the items that I learned about.
Perfect. Now, Liara, you had to deal with your child a little bit and figure out this prophecy a little bit that almost got an innocent diviner killed out of nowhere. So, Lucian, you ponder and ponder and ponder, and you come to the realization that Solara, there may be more to her than just an archmage. If you would like to address anybody, go ahead.
So, are we split up, or are we, like...
Liara's away,
all on the
Casimir's away, but the four of you are all together.
Alright, well, I will then address those guys. Yeah, I don't like the fact that she was wise to what was going on and didn't care. That's concerning. That means she doesn't consider us a threat. Or
Well-
whatever she is in league with is powerful enough that she thinks that it will counteract anything we could do, to her at least. I don't know if she cares about any of the other mages surviving a fight with us, but that mentality tells me that she does not think that we can take her out.
I'm kind of thinking that she's so arrogant that she thinks her prophecy and her plan's going to work and that everything's gonna change anyways.
There's nothing more dangerous than underestimating your enemy.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we did going in there. I mean, whenever I've dealt with cults, it's always been one person who knows what's going on and a bunch of idiots. And that's what makes taking down a cult easy. Is you kind of just have to cut off the head of the snake and the rest of it just falls apart, but that does not seem like the case here.
Yes,
You got like 7 heads.
They're all very intelligent. They're all very powerful,
Yeah. I mean,
and the proverbial head of the snake seems especially so.
I would agree.
So I am concerned that we may have bit off more than we can chew.
Well,
Then again, I thought about that when we dealt with Nebulo, so
Bulkhead, mic a little closer. You're a tad quiet.
if we have anything we can do to bolster ourselves, we should do it and not hold anything back. For instance, over the last couple days, during my research, I attuned to my amulet of non-detection or proof against, detection and location, because I don't want them looking in on what I'm doing or anything. If anyone else has similar things, I would advise you to utilize them. Because I sort of have, an attunement that I use for my gauntlets of ogre power just because it kind of comes in handy to, be able to do strength things as a non-strong person, but strength is not going to help us against these folks. Not me, anyway.
I just plan on shooting them in the face until they don't have a face anymore.
Well, I mean, that's in general not a bad idea, but I'd try to go at it with a little more finesse, because there are things even I can do that totally would counteract anyone shooting me with a bullet.
I got special bullets now. I just spin the revolver's wheel thing.
Yeah, I could take a few bullets easily.
Well, what do you do if they do this? And I will cast Odaluk's Resilient Sphere on myself.
Zoom.
Can I walk through it?
No.
Could I move the sphere around?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find the nearest point of water and toss you in.
You guys are on Stargazer? Yeah, there's a pond. You just buoy on top of the pond.
I'll put it down because it says it's invulnerable damage, but I can keep it down.
Yeah, it's
Right,
still
so it
gonna be
also says I can
buoyant.
breathe.
It's you push it down, and it just keeps pushing back up, and he breathes fine.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
technically
I didn't
it's
say I could hurt you while this is up, but I definitely know you can't hurt me.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
but the
can
spell
wait.
eventually has to give out.
Yeah, I can wait.
I can wait too.
I can keep casting it. I'm just saying,
I'm like
have
noticing
some
a few-
finesse. We can't go straight at this thing.
I don't plan
No
on doing
offense,
that.
dude, but you are a twig. You would go hungry before I would.
I'm not planning on going guns blazing. Look,
That's literally what
we-
you just said.
I said I'm going to shoot them in the face until they don't have a face. I didn't say I'm going to start shooting them in the face. Now, I'm the one who is making it look like making you all look good because I went off on them. And y'all are like, oh, they're okay. Just calm down. It's okay. So, it's working. They trust y'all more than they trust me.
Sure, if that is a significant difference, unfortunately.
Oh, it might matter. You
Is
never
there
know.
any way? Is there anything we can do that can just stop their spell casting? Because honestly, if we can just stop them from casting spells, what are they doing?
Well,
I mean,
I've considered that.
Yeah, technically speaking, there are spells that, or a spell that can
I
do
have a
that.
couple spells that can counteract spellcasters. The problem is the strongest and most specific one is anti-magic field, but that's cast on myself. So that just means there's no magic within 10 feet of me. But there's also silence. If you throw silence on a spellcaster, they can't cast most spells, but many spells don't need words to activate, and in that case they could use those spells to escape.
And the issue as well, at least for me, in terms of anti-magic field, is that the majority of my strength comes from my armor. And inside of an anti-magic field, I am also relatively useless.
Hey, I've been telling you for like a few years now you need to upgrade those hydraulics, alright? You got weak bicep hydraulics. You refuse to upgrade, and
I have
plans. You know, you've been saying that for years, and I have yet to see any plan come to fruition.
I want to replace an
Out of
entire-
character, there is something we could do. You know how he said,
Make
like,
sure this is in character knowledge.
okay,
Whatever things you bring up, make sure it's what your character would know.
well, these characters are smarter than me, so maybe they could. But
That would be up to them.
there is something to, even though there's 7, what happened? They can't counterspell a spell that's already been cast, right?
No. You can only counterspell a spell that is being cast. If the spell
Yeah.
has already been cast, they could dispel it.
But let's say it's an anti-magic field, like they can't dispel that. Contingency.
Contingency stops at 4th level spells.
Yeah.
5th level spells, sorry.
Well, you can do silence on it. Silence is definitely not a 6th level spell.
Correct.
So, if we cast silence and hold them down, that should take care of most of it, right?
Relatively. I mean, I don't know what all of their capabilities are.
Yeah, of course.
They could have
but-
magic items.
Yeah, but I mean, if somebody were to cast silence on you and I held you down, your options are what? Maybe 2 things?
Misty Step,
No, Misty Step's verbal.
Dimension Door.
I believe Dimension Door is also verbal. Yep.
Of course, they could have contingencies of their own.
They could.
Ultimately, fighting them head on as a group
Get back in character.
would be folly.
I'm mostly worried that they are going to somehow turn some of us against us.
Well, actually, I'm
That
sorry.
is certainly a possibility. My main concern is
I mean,
if it devolves into a fight, which knowing us, it almost certainly will.
What do you mean? Ever since I joined you, you guys have fought once. How many months in character have been in here, DM?
Over 2, because we had 2 months of downtime.
Yeah. You had to travel.
yeah, but we've been like researching the whole time, yeah, on this like
Yeah, but from Urgwald's perspective, you guys do not fight at all.
I mean, you met
And
them
we-
fighting, but yeah.
Yeah. We saved you by fighting.
True. But back in character, I'm like, are we sure we have to fight these guys? Maybe we can just talk to
We weren't hired to fight them, but they don't know that, so they might initiate it or spring a trap on us. That's the concern.
these guys are good guys. They've been making me feel nice.
I mean, they can.
I'm still charmed, right?
I will alert you when that goes away.
They may appear as good people. They certainly seem to be good people. But that does not mean that they
Bless
do
you.
not have the capacity to turn on us.
There's evil and good and evil.
Sure.
That's what you're saying.
Yes. Plus, they are cultists. If they see us to be a threat to their plans, they will certainly try to eliminate the threat.
Maybe that will
Well-
just they don't have to. That doesn't necessarily mean kill.
Well, I'm still here, so I must not be a threat.
Well, they might be using us to get into the whatever it's called. I don't know, whatever it's the Infinity Circuit, whatever it's called.
And
The
it is-
Nexus of Eternal Shadows.
Yeah.
It sounds like that's a very dangerous place to get into, so it
Mhm.
wouldn't hurt to have some folks that you don't mind getting killed to help you get into there, and maybe take the brunt of some of these issues. I'm very wary of what happens once they get the prophecy and we're all down there having spent a number of our resources getting into this place. I'm just... And I don't know exactly what they know about us.
Some of us, they seem to know a lot more about than others. Like they seem to know a lot about Liara.
I actually think that's a good time that you notice Liara is walking back.
Oh, speaking of her,
Yeah, she's carrying 2 big slabs of stone. Yeah, I found her. I'm still not happy about having the second smartest 3-year-old, but we talked.
What?
No.
You
What?
have her?
No, I let her go burn things.
Well, but
What?
uh-oh. I thought you were talking about the other her.
you said, is the
What?
city burning?
Other than Flammy, I mean, no more than usual.
No more than usual. This is just a.
There
part of the-
are random fires that happen. People have to learn their craft, right? Like it's.
Oh,
But
you mean
you didn't hurt the disabled girl, did you?
you're the vood? No, we're gonna beat her in a math test, though. Worst comes to worst, we might cheat. I was thinking I'd do telepathy with
Aliata, you can't cheat. That's not right.
Anyways,
What if she's smarter than you?
she better not be. She's not gonna have a good time in that arena if she beats us in this math test.
Why are you?
What are the odds that this child is
Roll a
is
D100.
smarter than you?
Roll a D100. Roll a
Who wants to
D100.
roll it?
Do it. Bulkhead said it. What are the odds? Go for it. Roll it. Oh.
Ooh, if it was 33.
No, that was
No.
going to be her intelligence score.
Good luck.
No.
Yara, you can't be a sore loser. If they beat you, they beat you.
Oh no, they're not gonna win.
Why do you have 2 giant
what if they
rocks?
do?
Oh, nothing. I have to write a letter.
Why does a letter involve stone?
Part of Zodiac tradition. You write letters in stone.
Or as I say, are you trying to like carve your message in the stone?
Oh no, I
I
have
didn't-
magic for that.
So you're
Are you
you're
gonna- are
carving
you-
your stone.
Are you gonna throw those back at Ares?
You knew exactly who the letter was to.
Do you not think that continuing to antagonize a god of war is a terrible idea?
Believe it or not, I don't think he has a lot of friends or things going on, so this is like the most interesting his day's been. See, you didn't throw
He's
it.
a god of war, Liara. He literally oversees combat.
There's no
That's
war.
more
going on.
interesting than a letter from you.
There's no war going on in Zodiac. It's actually very peaceful. The most
Bulkhead is-
peaceful.
Do you want to have a
Bulkhead
flash over to Zodiac right now, everybody?
Wow.
Bulkhead is just inching away from Liara when she said that he has no friends and has nothing going on. It's like, oh, let's stand away from the.
Doesn't he cook too, though?
He does cook. That's probably what is happening because Liara's been very.
Oh, you know what? If there's no war and he's cooking, he's probably gotten fat.
Liara, you should
Did you
give
just
up.
say that out loud? Did you say call Ares fat out loud?
I said he could be. You know, it's downtime. It's off season.
What were you saying, Lucian?
You should give up this obsession.
What?
I ascended and Ares, with all due respect, is not worth your time. He's not.
I'm going way away from that
You didn't
one.
just get smited.
He knows me. We were co-workers. He knows. I said with all due respect, but you're picking a fight with someone with a lot of power and not a lot of responsibility.
Don't
Just
worry.
leave him alone.
This will be the last thing I ever send him.
No, it
I
won't.
doubt that very much.
No, I promise.
Is it an apology?
Sort of.
That's not the answer I'm hoping for here.
Nobody
hoping
sends an
that-
apology on stone tablets.
Well, it's gonna be-
Listen,
One big stone tablet.
I don't understand your backwater values. Maybe you do send apologies in stone tablets. I was trying to be hopeful that it, in some way, shape, or form, we would be able to escape the ire of a god of war.
Is there any lasagna left?
Oh no, that shit's gone.
Focus, Liara.
No, I'm listening. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's not
We
gonna
are
do.
dealing with a
I-
cult of archmages.
Oh,
Focus.
I was gonna go to Stargazer and meet up with that other lady and maybe stop her if we have to. But aren't we all going to different places? I look over at Bulkhead. You were supposed to go to, as I remember, Mentisme? Or am I wrong?
Mentalisme.
No, I said that I
Creatia.
might have a better in with the headmaster of Creatia, so considering he's the one that gifted me my sentience. But
Oh,
beyond that, I have no idea how we're even going to get this information out of the headmasters to even get to the Nexus.
just tell them.
Yeah,
the truth.
I don't know either.
That's all.
If I managed to get in there with the headmaster by myself, I could probably be entirely forthwith with him concerning what our mission is, and that would be easy. But with everyone else, that's not necessarily the case.
Do you think you could take on an archmage one-on-one? That's what it really comes down to.
I mean, depends. If I get a drop, maybe I can take him out.
Then you'd have the drop.
But it doesn't matter. I'm going with you, Liara, because somebody needs to keep your urges in check.
Oh no, I was going to start. Some other girl was going there. One of the top people in charge. I mean, I was gonna ask if you wanted to go with Melissa to talk to the enchantment guy.
Solara was going to Stargazer since she was raised by
that's right.
the current headmaster. Yeah, you were going to go after the leader.
Yeah, Liara was gonna go right down there and sabotage everything for Solara. So neither of them can get it. Trust me, I don't think you want to be with me on this just because I'm making sure nobody gets it from that guy, so they'll have to send one of us. She's holding the stones.
Well, I
Other
I
than-
don't know who I could speak to. I don't have a relationship or personally know anyone here.
What's your favorite school of magic?
Enchantment.
I don't have a favorite.
I like
I like them all. Look at my spell book, and it's like the fattest, most ridiculous spell book.
The
What's your
book
favorite
thick.
spell? Let's narrow it down to that then.
Well, that's hard to say. I mean, the spell I have cast the most in my life is Mage Armor.
I thought it would have been Shield.
Abjuration. Where's
No,
abjuration?
I don't always have to cast Shield, but I always have to cast Mage Armor.
I think you should go to a Normalite and talk to them about how much you love mage armor. I think that's the right. right?
Abjuration would be Autumn Resistus.
Oh, it's Autumn Resistance. Okay, yeah, there.
Right? Is that that's correct?
You are correct. Yes.
Okay. Okay, Autumn Resistance. I could always just send Melissa to Flame. I think she'd do better there, believe it or not.
It depends on what you mean by better.
Well, she'd probably get whatever answer she wants out of the person. She's really good at creating fires.
Yes, but sending her to the evocation school could prove disastrous.
No, don't worry. She knows this really cool spell where people just like talking to her.
Yes, you've mentioned that she knows that she's trying to cast Friends, the spell that makes people hostile towards you once it wears off.
Oh, don't worry. She could be very convincing in a minute. I'm just gonna send the 3-year-old to do one of them.
Our chances of success are lowering by the minute.
I think around this time, Casimir, you're heading back. And for the first time in a while, Pengu seems a little bit more active. Seems to be staring up at the sky.
What you looking at?
Huh.
There's a honker? Where?
Huh. It points with its flipper.
Do I see anything of where it's pointing?
Perception check.
The stars are changing.
Damn.
Something strange. It's like for briefest, and I mean very briefest of moments, you thought there was a shift in the sky, but you can't see where or what it was.
So
Huh.
it's just like the vague notion that something moved, but not able to see what it is.
If that's what you get for my description, yes.
Yeah, okay. What do you think it is?
Huh.
Problematic or interesting?
Huh.
The second one, interesting.
Huh.
Yes, right. Maybe we'll see what it is. Do you think it's going to come here?
Huh.
No. Nah, neither do I. I suppose it's pretty boring, all things considered. You would think a place with magic would be a bit more lively, but they're all stuck up.
Roll me a just general charisma check. Pengu jumps out of your bag and starts running in a different direction.
Wait, where are you going?
You
I'll
very
chase that.
easily keep up with Pengu,
Yeah.
by the way, which it's good. You know, you've had pets and you're not sure how penguins work, but exercise is usually good for pets. You end up on the walk bridge between a Normalite and Mirrors, and you watch as Pengu jumps off the bridge to the left and just starts falling.
Really? This is what you're doing? You're really good. Oh, I'm just jumping down after.
All right. As you are falling, it looks like you are falling into nothingness, a void, empty of any light or anything else such as that. However, as you pass through, you seem to land on something squishy. Now, even despite your dark vision, you can't see what's around you, but it's soft and squishy and wet. And you hear from a little bit of ways away from you, huh.
I can see through magical darkness as well, if that helps me at all.
In this situation, it is not the fact that it is dark, it is the fact that there is an absence of light.
Yeah.
There is nothing to see.
I'll activate Tremor Sense.
Huh. When you do that, you sense that there are these large, like, tree branches that are too soft all around you.
Wait, why is there trees down here? I'll, like, try and make my way to Tengu and just, like, feel around, try to get grasp of the area, try to see if I can understand any of it.
You do continually hear him honking at you to get your attention, and you end up getting to an area where it sounds like he's a little lower than you, but there's nothing that your tremor sense is sensing directly in front of you. Huh.
I'll take the step off, leap of faith. He's down there, he got down there somewhere.
As you land
Must be somewhere.
downwards, your feet touch onto something more solid, and after a moment, your eyes actually start seeing that there's a carpet under your feet. And you see Pengu is waddling from side to side, surrounded by these large, soft tree limbs all around you. And you see that the carpets continue in like a very unique-looking tunnel-like pattern. Huh.
Okay, where are you taking me?
Oh.
And how did you know about this and I didn't?
Huh. He slaps you on the leg.
Penguin senses got it.
Huh.
Good penguin. Right, where are we going?
No.
Okay, well, do you want to just follow this path and see where it goes?
Huh.
Okay, let's go.
All right. As you begin to walk, you need to give me a charisma saving throw. 11. You find your way back over to that first carpet.
I feel like we've seen this carpet before.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm going to do? I'll just take, like, some of my vodka and then just, like, pour it to the side a little bit so I'm, like, staining the spot.
You're gonna be so mad. Yeah, all of everything here is magically able to cast prestidigitation on themselves to clean all messes all the time.
Okay, that is just a waste of good alcohol.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not going to spill any more of that.
Pengu shits on the carpet.
That works.
But then it gets cleaned.
Well, that didn't work. Right.
Huh.
What if I cut it? Right. I'll take a dagger and just, like, cut the carpet a little bit. You can't clean that.
It doesn't pierce through the carpet. It's magical.
I punch the carpet.
You fray the carpet.
Yes. See?
Huh?
Blades don't work, just punch.
Huh.
Works every time.
Huh.
Right. At the very least, we have this marking spot. And now let's try it again.
Alright.
And not end up in the same place.
You start walking, and after about 5 minutes or so, you seem to be back in that same place, but you recognize the scuff mark on the carpet.
I try going backwards this time, but like keeping an eye on it.
Alright. You end up going down a couple of paths, breaking line of sight, and somehow you end up back in the same area. Huh.
What if we take the carpet?
Huh?
What if we just take it?
Oh.
Because we can just like roll it up until the point that at some point it's going to have an end, and then we're going to find out where things keep circling.
Huh.
Right, let's do that. I'll like, try and break it some more so that there's a clean cut in the carpet,
Right, well,
and then just try and roll it from there.
there's a hole punched in
There's a
the
hole in
carpet.
it. It's cut in
Yeah.
quotation marks.
Yeah, hole
It's
punch.
separated.
So you start raveling the carpet, and about 5 minutes later, you find yourself unraveling the carpet back into this area.
I'll stop immediately as soon as I see that notice and try to just notice anything in the area.
Roll me a perception check.
I'll use game advantage.
Go for it. Okay. There appears to be a lot of active runic markings on the wall. And they all seem to shimmer and gleam as you move past the area.
I'll use magic awareness to try to learn something about them.
Roll that ability in chat for me, please. So this entire area seems to be a magical surface and everything else. The School of Magic appears to be enchantment. And yeah, the carpet's magical, the wall's magical, the runic markings are magical. It's just magic, 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 magic. As most things here are.
Now, Pingo, can you make any sense of these markings right here? Do you think there's a way to deactivate them, or are we supposed to activate them?
Pengu rolls his eyes and just starts climbing out.
Why did you bring me here and then take me back?
Huh?
Yeah. That means we need to go get the others and then come back here, and then they might have the exact same thing.
Huh.
Well,
But
yeah,
he, as he's climbing out, he like waves his other fin at you and points up at the sky again.
yes, I don't know
Flipper?
how we're going to-
Flipper.
I don't know how we're going to do that though. Wait up, let me check this book and see if there's anything. I'll
Alright.
check my book and see if there's anything that's being picked up on.
Pengu's thoughts. But you can't read Bestial.
So nothing else in the area, really.
Nothing. No other thoughts in the area.
Okay. I'll try and climb back out then.
Well, obviously your own, but you had your own thoughts the entire time.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Carpet.
You can climb out, no problem, and with your thunder step, you get back onto the bridge with Pengu. And then you just wander back. So, around the time that is trying to sleight of hand the stone slabs out of Liara's hands, you all see Casimir walking back towards you all with Pengu, who just seems to be watching the sky.
And the carpet?
And a carpet. Well, a section of the carpet. You had to break and take a section of it. Every time you got too far, you would start unraveling, so you can just take a large portion of it.
It just got a section that's just rolled up under one arm, booze in the other. Waddled back home.
What's going on with Pengu?
Huh.
He
I
found
have
us.
comprehend languages up, like constantly in this area, because everyone speaks a language I don't fucking know.
Owen and Wait, you know Bestial, correct?
I think so.
Okay, so Owen and and Lucian, all three of you hear the sky.
No, I speak Hungral.
Oh, never mind then. Owen and Lucian. The sky.
What about the sky?
I didn't say anything about the
What's
sky.
this penguin saying?
How did you know about the sky?
Oh my god.
What about the sky?
Huh?
Look up.
Something was moving in the sky, but I couldn't see what it was. It was just like some shifting. But we found a space in the void that was just entirely void, but there was carpet. And then a kind of endless circle of tunnels.
Does that ring any bells to me? Being from the ley lines?
History check, Bulkhead.
I'm good at those.
Come on, let's go. Owen may roll as well, but he hasn't said anything, so
Oh, okay. I will actually.
go right ahead. You're from the ley lines. You know things.
Yeah.
I was researching the Nexus, and they kept referring to like the weave of the ley lines. Does this sound like what they were describing?
Arcana check, Lucian. Bulkhead, a lot of wizards do weird shit. I mean, it's hard to keep track of everything.
15.
Lucian,
Reroll
unfortunately.
that.
Oh.
Fucking 15. 26.
Much better. Then we'll get to Owen first. Owen, 19. You remember that Kaz was heading off in the direction of a Normalite, but when he came back, he was coming back from the direction of Autumn Resistus, which means he probably went by mirrors. And you recall there used to be a building between a Normalite and mirrors written about in books and such, but it was repositioned for safety concerns. Lucian, based off of your research into everything thus far, what they discovered does sound like a potential entryway into something like that. I mean, just carpets inside of nothingness would suggest that there is supposed to be nothing, but then a path able to be walked, which means it is deliberate, but it's also hidden for a reason. At minimum, it sounds very intriguing.
I will convey that to Casimir. I think you found some sort of a section or a piece of these. I don't remember how they worded it. It's like the weave of the ley lines. Like it's similar to what we need to find to get to the Nexus. Perhaps if we go in at a certain place, it will help us to navigate. But simply wandering isn't going to get you where you want. Like, you need to know where you're going to proceed. It protects itself.
Maybe. Well, there was nothing defending it down there, but there was trees all over the place. I don't know. Felt weird. But we kind of just jumped into the void and then we found it.
Do I know who I should talk to get more information about this?
On a 19, I will say it would have to be one of the colleges that had a recent change to them. Things around here don't change that greatly that quickly, so it would have to be one of the ones that had recent elevations or adjustments to their circumstance.
But whatever was down there doesn't really explain what was happening in the sky.
Uh-huh.
One was down, one was up.
Pengu, slaps you in the face a couple of times.
What's he saying?
Yes, it does.
He's saying you're wrong.
Huh.
When I got that, he was slapping me. That's it's kind of obvious he was saying that was wrong.
Perhaps the constellations in the sky are the anchor points that will show you where you should enter the void.
Huh.
Or perhaps it can only and you perhaps only like certain times of the year or times of day it can be entered, and this happened to be one of them.
Why
It's
don't,
also a good theory.
why don't you guys just ask the penguin? It seems to know.
Oh, he didn't know. He
Oh.
just knew how to get there.
Huh.
It's penguin knowledge, obviously.
Innate penguin knowledge.
But I mean, I can
And then
take
he
you
honks,
guys
yes.
there. Look, I can take you there. I can drop you off the cliff so that you can survive the fall. You'll be fine. It didn't hurt or anything, so you can get down with relative ease.
Yeah, but getting back up is a problem.
Just teleport. Oh,
Well,
I
Make-
could throw you.
I can make you fly.
Yeah, see, there is options.
you know, how about I go visit my my frenemies over at Stargazer and see what they know anything.
Right.
Yeah, they told me I was gonna be
You
a
have
janitor,
friends?
and I get to rub it in their face. I'm a captain of a space jammer now.
So you're going to talk to the serving staff? Or the janitorial people?
No, I'm gonna go talk to the people who predicted my future.
Oh.
They can predict yours too.
If
they're
they
not very good
predicted
at it,
your
though.
future and they were wrong, why do you want to go talk to them for information?
That's actually a good point.
So I can rub it in their face. They don't like.
Well,
They don't like
We're
being
going to
wrong.
them with a question, but you said that the answers they give are wrong.
Well, I mean, they're wrong about me.
Maybe
Maybe
that's
they're right
just
about
the
this
answer
one.
you needed to hear.
Oh, don't give me that
Yeah.
philosophical bullshit. You're telling me that I had to go through 2 years of janitorial training for me to learn to be a no.
You gotta start from the bottom to reach the top.
It takes
Well, I
2
mean-
years of training to be a janitor here.
To be fair, if you weren't a janitor on that ship, you wouldn't have been in a position to become the captain.
Look, stop giving me this philosophy bullshit, okay?
This isn't philosophy.
Divination is not absolute. I mean, knowing the future allows you to change the future. It's weird. That's why I do not fuck with divination. Nobody will tell me my future.
I'm gonna be making cookies because I owe Carbon an apology and then going to bed. If you guys want to investigate this, though, you're more than. I'll give you a spell or something if you need to get back up.
I would say let's just go look it out. It could be like 5 minutes, we could find nothing, but if we all just go, especially like if it's only open for a limited period of time, we could find something interesting. This city has been exceptionally boring. There could be some nice stuff done now. Or at the very least, it could be a night of fun.
It's only boring for the small-minded.
So
Yeah,
you've been
pot-
finding it boring as well, then it's okay.
pot meat kettle. Anyway, let's go into the weird flesh carpet place.
Yeah, I mean, I can get us all back to the ship, back to my sanctuary.
Okay, let me just drop off these stones in my room. I want to carry these.
Do you need a hand or are you okay?
Yeah, can you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Hands of the other one. When they get to the room. Kaz, can you do me a favor and just stay in here tonight? You don't have to sleep in the same bed or anything. I just need you to stay in the room.
Yeah, of course. That's no.
Thank
Anytime.
you. Okay. Yeah, let's just knock this out. Okay, guess we'll go back downstairs.
Alrighty. So, you all begin wandering about, moving over from Stargazer to a Normalite, and you end up towards the bridge itself. And once you start wandering across it, Pengu inevitably leaps out of your backpack, Casimir, and jumps down into the nothingness.
I want to look up in the sky, see if I can notice anything in this location
Sure.
that would signify why Pengu's doing this.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, perception. Do.
19. Not really. I mean, everything around here is a little daisy and hazy because of the way magic seems to just be littered through literally everything. It's it's strange. It reminds you of being in the heavens, but everything is fabricated instead of being created, if that makes any sense.
Sort of.
Oh, and there's arcane runes carved all over the place down there. I'll show you when we go down, and I'll just walk off.
Lost Boy scenes, just step over the ledge.
Yep.
Liara goes her once a day polymorph into an actual penguin.
Yep. Then
Jumps down.
Huh. Well, now you have to honk if you're a penguin.
That's fine.
Okay. It's canon. Everyone else steps off?
Yeah, I will follow suit.
Okay. You all end up falling down there and landing on your butts and feeling the soft, squishy things all around you that are clearly just
All of us, or just the
wet.
people that were there?
Oh, are you not going with them?
Oh, I was. I just you said all of us. I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, yeah. He brought the information to you. Were you going to go with the party down there? Or
Yeah.
Okay, then yes. All of you. As you get there, you hear Pengu, honk. And Owen, you understand, over here.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make like sparks so we can maybe see.
Seeing as Penguin knew where everything is, now that I'm a penguin, do I have a feeling in my head that's pointing me in a direction?
Ooh, good point. Give me a charisma save as a penguin.
You want fish?
Ooh. Okay. Do I still get my items and shit's abilities?
No. Your body and everything you have is a penguin.
14.
Damn. Well, it would have been a lot less than that, too. Penguins that aren't proficient in it. True polymorph allows you to... No. True polymorph, you still just become the thing. So polymorph, you have its abilities, its everything.
Okay.
But penguins do have a +2 to charisma because they're fucking adorable. So...
Honk. Where's the Emperor? Honk.
Oh, good lord.
You actually... Liara, you do have a sense. There's something drawing you forward. Something that you want to get to.
The Emperor Penguin.
I'm gonna use my.
Is he tap dancing?
I'm gonna use my magical tinkering to essentially make a 5-foot bright light, 5-foot dim light. Essentially a flashlight.
Okay.
Just to give us some light down here.
So, between the sparks and the flashlight, you all can see these branches that seem to have no wood attached to them and seem to be soft on their coating around them as well.
Can I try to climb?
I mean, yeah, you can climb around them, no problem.
Sweet. No check?
No, yeah, you guys can move around on these, no problem at all. It's a very strange terrain for everybody.
Okay.
The pit, if we follow Penguin, the pit is up there, and that's when you drop down to the carpet.
Liara, you
So
don't
this
even
is,
think
like,
about it,
one
you just
level
jump
of it.
off.
That's perfect. Yeah, Liara is just following Pengu, those new penguin brethren.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I would go
cast-
that way.
Before we get to the cliff, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Should I have anything to help me just breathe underwater?
Do you?
I don't have anything because my magic items. I only had my +3.
No problem. So,
I can hold my breath though.
you jump down and there's no water or anything, you're just going.
Okay.
Bulkhead. What was your question again? I apologize.
I was just casting Detect Magic.
Okay. Detecting around you, what you are standing on currently is not considered magical in nature, but you can tell it is not of a natural construction. It's almost like a support beam or foundation that this bridge seems to be going across, that it magically fixates to and then goes over. Once you get over towards the pit, actually roll me a perception check.
23.
That's high enough. You sense something magical coming from over top of Lucian.
Would it be... What does it look like?
Are you going to go look at it?
Yes.
Charisma save.
I'm going to use game advantage.
Go for it.
Do I see him like looking at me?
You see him
Or,
looking
like,
around and then
above me?
he looks up.
19.
19 is not going to cut it here. So,
I would like to flash... is it too late to flash of genius to give it a 24?
you can flash in the situation where you would fail. That's the only time you can use flash is when you would fail otherwise.
Yeah, I'm going to use flash of genius to make it a 24.
24 is a success. You look above his head, and there appears to be a yellowing eye that seems to just be watching around. And when you look over at it with the detect magic, it seems to attempt to penetrate into your mind, but you manage to stave it off and immediately snap your attention away.
Is it only over Lucian?
It is, but it's looking all
What?
around.
So I look at it and see it tries to mess with my head, and then I break my gaze?
Yeah.
Something is watching us.
Oh, where?
We're watching... It's above Lucian's head.
I'm gonna move. Does it follow me?
Bulkhead, you can sense that the magic is moving with Lucian as he's
Yes.
moving
Because
back.
I have my amulet of
non-detection.
proof against
Yes, you do.
detection. This motherfucker.
It is following you.
I'm gonna activate Tempest and cast Circle of Power.
Okay. You wave Tempest into, or you wave your arm into the air, and then you create this divine sanctuary around yourself. All right, it's there.
I want to see if I can dispel magic the eye.
Okay. You cast your spell into that general vicinity, but you can't really discern a location that you can target. What you try treating it like a typical scrying eye or something like that, and the dispel does not hold onto it at all. At this point, Pengu and Liara are down in the hole. Casimir, you jumped in already, or were you gonna wait for
And
everybody
yeah,
else?
I'm already done with them.
Okay. So. Bulkhead, Owen, Lucian.
Alright, let's
Where is this eye? I can just grab it.
Is it... Do I recognize that as something that is similar to Arcane Eye, which is a spell that I know?
The similarity being that it is a eye and an object within the location, but your dispel magic doesn't seem to be able to interact with it, which means it can't be an arcane eye.
Or maybe it's a relic level. Like, where is this? Maybe I could find it. Grab it. Not everything can be solved with magic.
Most things can, though. But I'm going to try to punch it with my
Okay.
Thunder Gauntlet.
The gauntlet phases through it.
Okay, violence does not affect it either, so... we're at a loss
It-
when it comes to.
Try
your-
talking to it.
It's an eye. It doesn't have a mouth.
I can hear, maybe.
You don't have a mouth, but you talk.
That is fair.
I don't want to look at the eye, but I want to go over to Bulkhead. I assume he's standing like right next to me,
Yeah, he's just punched above your head.
and I'm going to, show him the mark of Exium and ask him, like, does it look like this?
When you unwrap your hand, Lucian, you see that the lid of the eye is shut currently, but it still has that roundabout on top of your palm.
I mean,
mean,
it's not a
that-
closed eye; it's an open eye. But are there any similarities between the two?
Roll me a, we'll call this nature check.
Oh, I'm actually good at those.
Good shit?
Shouldn't have been advantage, but 17.
17. In the situation, you can just keep roll advantage on all the time, and if it's not advantage, I just take the first one that appears anyways.
Okay.
17. The skin collapsed over his palm is clearly Lucian's skin, slightly discolored to be more yellowish. But the eye that you sensed in the area is roughly the same shape.
It is roughly the same shape.
We must
which-
be closer to the borders between worlds. That might be why this thing has more
It could be
ability to interact here.
It could be the big man himself, or it could be one of our wonderful associates. Seeing what we're up to. Knowing this, should we continue into the void, as it were? Because dispel magic couldn't take hold. It has no physical properties. It's just looking around.
Well, it's no secret that we're trying to find the Nexus of Shadows, and this seems like we're on the right path, so I don't see why we would need to worry if they find out what we find out. We need to learn more about
Alright,
this
let's-
place.
Let's.
I'm not happy about it, but
Yeah.
there's little we can do apparently.
Yep. Let's jump then, and Bulkhead will jump off the cliff.
When you jump down into the cliff, your dispel magic seems to be immediately dispelled as you are passing by until you reach the fleshy feeling branches that are no longer covered in carpet from that segment that Casimir had punched off.
Need my detect magic?
Yes, your detect magic. Lucian, your circle of power flickers for a moment like it was contested by whatever innate protections are here, but it seems to persist through it still. Now,
All right.
Pengu and Liara both wander over towards Lucian and are staring directly above your head. Liara, you see the most beautiful eye you have ever seen before, and one word pops into your mind. Father.
Father. Honk.
Well, can I understand you and you're in penguin form?
I think only Owen and Lucian can understand what we're saying.
Yeah, if you understand bestial, the select language of beasts.
Actually,
Nope.
I believe my amulet of linguistic comprehension, if I activate it, I can understand and speak any language for an hour.
Do you activate it?
Sure.
Okay, well then you can understand them. And
What are these
Pengu
guys
will
saying?
nod in unison with Liara.
Honk, father, where's the emperor? Honk.
Is there anything above Casimir? Is this what Pengu was seeing in the sky?
Are you going to try to cast Detect Magic again? To look?
Yeah, I can. Well, it would be a ritual for me, but yeah, I can
Yeah, if you want
start
to take 10 minutes.
casting it.
No problem.
I'm gonna, with my hour of speaking any language, I'm gonna talk to Pengu.
Oh.
What is the eye? And he'll point above
Father.
Lucian's head. What is father?
That is father.
Does it have another name, or is it just father?
It's father.
No Emperor Penguin, though.
Father
Yeah,
will
he's-
liberate. Father will free. Allow us to fly again.
In his head, like, I'm saying this specifically, this is a thought going through his head so that Casimir will be able to read it later in the book. If the eye looks like Lucian's Mark of Exium, are the penguins somehow related to Exium? Do they consider Exium their father? I am concerned.
Hey, you should ask him about his plan for world domination.
Do you say that in character?
Oh yeah. If I say it in common, I know he can understand me, but I'm just being an asshole. Making him work
Apparently
for
I'm
it.
supposed to ask you about your plan for world domination?
I won't dominate worlds. That's silly. Hippo Man crazy.
Honk, only Emperor Penguin can dominate. Not lower macaroni, honk. Penguin looking at Pengu. Penguin beef started.
In common, he's just gonna say, penguins are strange creatures. This is concerning and also deeply confusing.
They're penguins. What are you expecting from this? They're literally each just a penguin.
There's an
Huh.
eye floating over. There is an eye floating over Lucian's head, and then both of them are calling it father.
He's
Are you
got a
sure
don't know
they're
why.
just
I don't
looking
know.
at something else? Like, I think you're reading way too much into this. But also, look, here's some of the runic markings that I've seen before. Can you guys figure any of this
Yes.
out?
I'm
Rather
just trying to
than
figure out what the hell we're doing here.
delusions about the penguins looking for their dad. But that could be one of us, and they're just calling us that. And somehow you all
penguins
think
follow
it's
us?
the eye.
Why would Pengu send us here, though? And have us follow?
We didn't send all you here, he brought me here.
Huh.
Yeah, we
And I
followed.
brought all of you here.
Yeah, we followed.
Okay.
Yes,
What?
because I brought you here.
Father wants the one-hand man.
Oh, Lucian can hear that.
Damn it.
Why does father want the one-hand man?
To help
Help with what?
both him and one-hand man.
What?
He'll just sort of like lock eyes with Lucian. Just like, are you making any sense of this?
What's your father's name?
It's not making a lot of sense, but it doesn't sound good. Ugh.
His name was Vib.
Huh.
He was a blue dragonborn.
Hmm.
Apparently he seemed to like him as his father.
What? What do these runes look like?
Looking at the runes littered across these walls in the chamber around you, it seems to be fairly complex, but just like everything else is here on the ley lines. Roll me an Arcana check to see if you can start to figure out what it is they actually express.
Yeah. I was gonna look at the runes as well once my detect magic was done being cast.
Okay.
25.
Nice.
All right. This entire time this has been about 10 minutes, so it's done.
Oh, okay.
So you can make yours as well.
Have some guidance.
God damn. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm using up all my shit.
Great.
Plus guidance.
30.
33!
33. Nice. We'll start with Bulkhead. Reading through this seems to be a defensive protocol put into place. It has origins of eldritch style magics that you can discern, which is not terribly uncommon considering how close in proximity you are to a normal light. Like they would find an artifact or something out there and utilize that to help safeguard. That portion of it seems to be in the premise of protection ship stemming from a guardian. Lucian, you make out the guardian aspect of this fairly quickly, but it also seems that this has layers of enchantment magic over top of it as well. The enchantment magic is meant to make everybody who ventures down here lost. So they can't find the way that they are supposed to go. They can only find their way out. Seems fairly powerful as well. Not, insanely, but fairly powerful. Yeah.
Some sort of enchanted maze. It'll let you out, but it won't let you go any further.
So you're saying I was right, that I should just break it.
Well, I don't think you can just wreck it.
Right.
You severely underestimate my ability to destroy things, especially that are magical.
If this is enchantment magic, how long ago did the enchantment school go kaput?
About 60 years or so.
Would I then know where the old enchantment school would have been?
Mentalisme.
Oh, it is Mentalisme.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And we jumped off somewhere around here?
No, the other side.
Yeah, we
The
were
other
like
s-
over
okay.
here.
Yeah.
It's between
Okay.
yours and a normal light.
Yeah, so unless you have any better ideas, I'm about to break all this, the runic enchantments. Good with that?
Good luck.
No complaints. Smash.
Alrighty. You strike against it, and somewhere further down that hall that you kept wandering to and fro, you hear this very disturbing sounding growl happen. Sounds like multiple creatures in unison, but very close to one another.
Does it sound anything like that shadow monster we fought on Tundras?
You know what? It is fairly nightmarish.
Yeah, Casimir, I don't think you should do that again. It sounds like this is not only some sort of a maze, but there's also a proverbial minotaur at the center of this maze. I don't think we're quite ready to tangle with it.
They'll be fine. Can I find the spot where the noise was coming from?
Yeah, that hallway that you walked down previously.
Yeah, so I want to head there and try to find if there's any more runes or anything.
Oh,
if
the
anything's
runes
changed.
are everywhere. So you're trying to
Yeah.
walk down it again?
Yeah.
Okay. You start wandering down it again, and after a couple of minutes of Casimir walking down, you all notice he walks back.
Welcome back.
Okay, well, I thought I would have stopped by the time I got to that space. But apparently not. Okay, so there's still more that needs to be broken here.
No, I don't think it's
You-
breaking that we need to do. I want to really look at the runes and try to see if there's some sort of a pattern, like a weak spot where you could like pass through. If you knew it was there, you could pass through it. Like I want to try to see if there's any sort of like a subtle pattern or difference in the weave of the runes on the wall.
So you start analyzing these runes. The pattern seems, well, beautifully created. This is something that any mage would be proud of for producing, and in all honesty, given the location you're in, that is to be expected. However, you discern that as beautiful as this is, it appears to be a double-edged sword. Weakening the defenses would, in all honesty, probably produce that creature's attention, because it appears that the enchantment that would be placed on everybody else would be placed on that guardian, quote-unquote, as well. But the most intriguing thing is you notice that you have to keep moving your gaze away as you can sense that lingering eye looking closer and closer, and like it's trying to slowly get into your field of view.
God damn it. All right. Seems like whatever's keeping us out is also keeping that thing in. So as soon as we actually get into the next space down here, we're going to have to deal with that thing.
Good. It's been forever since we last dealt with something.
Yeah, but
This
you
is the most
remember how
interesting
hard it
thing that-
was to do anything to the guy on Tundras. None of our efforts even affected it until we hit it with Liara's Blade of Disaster.
Yes, but that was one creature out of any. I've also went hunting in the beyond. So it's the same creatures.
While they're talking, Bulkhead's gonna pull out the special sending stone that Melion gave him.
Okay.
And he's gonna try to contact Melion.
You try
Yeah,
activating the stone, but it doesn't seem to reach outside of this location.
That's concerning.
You can cast spells while you're in here, but spells cast before going here deactivate. And casting spells to influence outside of here seems to also deactivate it.
I'm going to, tap at my claws to try to wake up whatever it is that's there, the eye.
Yeah.
Hey, you're smarter than me. Can you find anything about here?
I'm so hungry.
Right, we haven't battled anything in ages. But
Feed
they said that
me.
there's something down here. Do you know what it is? Or are we to get there?
Feed me. I'm starved.
Or if you listen to what I'm saying, you might get food.
I need food.
If you don't answer me, then you can't get food.
I'm too weak. Then it goes
Then you-
silent.
Well, then you're just going to die. Like, that's a vampire way. If you can't hunt yourself, then you're going to die. If you're fangless, you're a dead vampire.
it goes silent.
And yeah, that was it.
You haven't fed it in a few months. It's very starved.
Yeah, I know. I was just doing this like at one point of the wall, just like poking at it, like trying to wake it up.
So, Lucian, are you still avoiding the gaze of the eye?
Yeah, I don't want to look at this thing.
You all see Lucian is just like slowly turning further and further away.
This fucking guy is uncomfortably annoying.
Okay. I don't know what to do about that. If there's anything, but can he show you the way?
I'm not gonna ask.
Pengu
Hey.
will call out, "Father, show us! Father, please!" To no response.
That thing watching us. Give us a sign if you want us to keep going down this path.
Nobody can see it right now, so it's...
Yeah, well,
Just keeps trying to get in front of Lucian.
Yeah.
you just keep saying those and but I don't see anything.
Does anybody else cast Detect Magic? You might be able to see it, or see invisibility. Like, I mean, Liara sees it, but it's, you know.
Liara is a penguin and has penguin agendas.
Liara currently has an intelligence score of 6 as a penguin. So, what are we doing, everybody?
I've used basically all my options, so I need
I'll cast Detect
not
Magic
much
again.
else I can do.
Ooh,
I'll shift ethereal and see if anything happens then.
okay. You shift ethereal, but you're still... It's like you're in the same location. The ley lines
Yeah,
is...
am I not able to walk through walls?
not...
when ethereal?
You can in most of the material realms, not in the ley lines.
Okay, then I'll just turn back.
Yeah,
Go.
because this is technically a part of every overlap realm all at the same time. Bulkhead, you cast Detect Magic and you look over at the eye.
Yeah.
All right. It turns and looks over at you. Then it blinks one time. You need to give a charisma save.
$25.
Okay. You feel it trying to grab a hold over your being. And you may reject it. After that happens, it looks away. Then tilts its head and will look over at Penguara. Penguara, yeah. Liara. As a penguin, I need you to give me a charisma save. So you
Doesn't
have
matter.
just a +2. Hey, you can succeed. A 22 is a crit for you.
Ooh,
No, not anymore.
18.
So
But,
18
no,
plus
I
2
mean,
is a 20.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because, like, when she breaks penguin form, she's no longer in it. Because we had the same issue happen with in the Fey Wilds with that gopher.
Yep. You look over. The eye looks back at you, and your penguin instincts allows it to enter into your mind completely. Your penguin mind, not the Liara mind. And as the penguin Liara, she rotates over towards Lucian and just says, "Accept my gift, and you can kill that creature."
Did you say it in Penguin or just common?
In penguin, but you can hear.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if everyone else hears. Like, oh, god damn it.
Mostly everyone else hears.
Owen and I and you.
Casimir, you just see Liara honking at Lucian now.
I feel the same way.
Oh, it definitely feels like Exium.
Yeah. I don't want... Oh, this is putting me in a bad spot, guys. Accepting these one-sided deals is how I lost my other arm.
Accept
I'm gonna be the no fucking armed wizard. This is gonna be terrible.
I can make you new and better arms.
Accept my gift, and you can kill her.
Who is her?
Come on now. Lucian could already kill you, technically. Your enemies. Accept my gift and peer through all falsehoods. No lies. No magical deceptions. All things lesser than me.
You've given me a lot to think about. If I come back to this place, will you be able to speak to me again?
Accept my gifts now, or
Oh, it's like that?
she will get ahead of you, and you will not stop her. She accepts my gifts. She is more powerful than you. Your magics are nothing to her. Accept mine, and you can fight. You can see. Penguin Liara is currently charmed by this Eye of Exium in the sky that is suggesting that Lucian accepts his gifts, or else he has no fighting chance against Solara,
Yeah.
who accepts his gifts.
I'm considering this is a lot to consider. Lucian's been bitten by these deals before.
Loop. Is this a language I can understand, or is it like all telepathic?
This is still the
It's like
bestial
beasts.
language. Yeah.
Dang it! I was gonna say.
It's honking, yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone else conveying what I'm being told?
I can convey it.
Someone kick Penguin Liara. Except my
Because Lucian is like the wheels are spinning. Like he's really thinking like, well, there's a good chance if I don't accept these gifts, I'm gonna get killed. If we go up against this other person.
But we're not alone in this.
But I don't know what
If
these gifts tie me to.
I'm saying if you reject the gift, we have some amount of proof that Solara is directly being influenced by Exium, and we can tell Melion. That might be enough for them to act without the prophecy.
Accept
it-
my gifts. You cannot stop me either way. I see all that you see. I hear all that you hear.
If I accept it from you, what do I owe to you?
I have already taken from you. There is nothing more owed.
Sounds like you get a free gift.
Sounds like horse shit.
Nothing's free.
I don't know, man. Have you ever known a god to lie?
Yes.
Tell that gift never insult me by calling me a god. Those lesser creatures are nothing.
I can understand you just fine. Just tell me that next time. My bad, bro. Or what? Demon, devil? I mean, what
Well-
what are we talking about here?
Axiom. It's not demon, not devil. It's far beyond any of that. We shouldn't be here. No gift is worth whatever the hell you have to pay. You will have to pay.
The first,
Yeah, I don't trust it.
The first guardian lays before you. Without me, you will fail. I want your success.
Why do you want our success over hers?
I want success.
I choose my own destiny and I leave.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here too. I'm gonna use my boots of flying and just get the hell out of here.
Can I teleport us to the ship?
Yeah.
With word of recall?
Once you get on top of the branches, not from down
Okay,
inside.
so I can't do it down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
down inside, you can't have your magic influence outside of here, and you can't.
But this is also through Tempest. I wasn't sure if it would.
Oh, if it's through Tempest, then yeah, it works. Tempest is a artifact.
Yeah.
So, where
All
to
right,
recall?
guys, I'm leaving. You can come with me if you want, but I'm going back to the ship right now.
Yeah, I'll be right by you.
Now hold on. What was that entire conversation about?
We'll
All
talk,
we heard
nothing-
was honks.
Nothing good.
we'll talk about it when we get back to the ship. We don't want to be down here.
Guys
It's
are
just a little-
annoying. Fine.
It's just a lot of honks back and forward. I mean, I'll stay with Penguin and I'll catch back up.
All right.
Honk, if it was an emperor penguin talking, it would have convinced him. Honk.
And Exium will release its hold on you, Liara. You will feel a hollowness to yourself for the next day or so.
As a penguin?
Yeah, as a penguin. Until you're no longer penguin, then you will feel back to you. Because it wasn't you, it was the penguin, yeah. So, you all recall back onto the ship. Boop.
Most of us, I guess.
Yeah, Kaz stays back with Pengu.
I don't like being manipulated.
Yeah,
do.
fuck that guy.
I need to tell them about this, and he's gonna go to his quarters and try to contact Million.
It works.
And Lucian just keeps looking at his mage hand. Because, yeah, this is shades of Dravdar. The deal is never what they say. They always leave something out.
been an unexpected development.
Yeah.
This is me talking to Melion.
Oh.
It's been an unexpected development. We found some strange place between and below Anomalite and Mirrors. Lucian was directly contacted by Axiom, and it was all but confirmed that Solaris has been accepting gifts from Axiom. Axiom tried to get Lucian to accept gifts under the guise of not being powerful enough to stop her. I fear we've bitten off more than we can chew. And this is the special one that has unlimited
Yeah.
uses or whatever.
You sit there for a little while. A couple of minutes go by. Then you get a response. Three headmasters are missing. There's the one of a Normalite, the one of Stargazer, and now the previous headmaster of Enchantment. None of them are able to be contacted. We cannot persecute them without physical proof. And if she has powers stemming from that creature, we could not apprehend her anyways. Is she aware of these developments?
Not as far as I am aware.
Is she aware of this conversation?
I am presently alone.
Is Lucian aware of this conversation?
I have not told him that I had contacted you, but I would assume he at least has an inkling as to why I stepped away.
Make it clear to him that he will not have your information. If three of them are missing already, the last of them need to be protected, sent into hiding. We will have our agents scout out the location. Please describe it to us, and have them watch over it as well.
It was below the bridge between Anomalite and Mirrors. Strange, fleshy place with no light. Eventually there was a cliff that you went down. There was a carpeted tunnel and ruins with eldritch and enchantment aspects and some kind of guardian within. One that the beast suggested that we would not be able to defeat without his help. We believe it's a similar entity to what we faced on Tundras. Some entity from beyond.
How did you discover this?
Casimir has a pet penguin.
Penguins are attuned to the Eldritch in particular. Did it lead him there of its own accord, or led there?
It seemed the penguin led him.
But was the penguin led itself?
The penguin apparently noticed something in the sky.
Then the penguin was led.
It seems to regard Exium as a father figure.
What is my mother's name?
One second, this is Jim needing to remember what the
Yeah.
what I named that character. Layla.
Our first vacation.
Exandria.
Good. It is you. We will monitor the location. If you all need to back out, I need to know now, but I'm not sure how we are going to stop someone who they're capable of making these headmasters disappear.
What, if anything, can I tell Lucian?
You can tell him the three are gone. They are missing. And that his adversary is now ahead of him.
I suppose it goes without saying, but Lucian did not accept the gift.
Did not go without saying. Temptations of levels of magic of that caliber are something I know very few mages would resist. I have to transport Jelani Ose. I'll be traveling around the East Bend and territory. We are leaving the islands as we speak. I'm going to go dark until they are in safe quarters.
I'm assuming I can't contact you until things look better?
I will contact you when they are in safe quarters. Goodbye.
Please be safe. And he's gonna really hard, so people probably could hear. He's going to punch the wall.
Not Owen's ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
You finally
Yeah.
ready to tell me what the hell is going on?
I guess that would be Lucian, and Owen.
I left. I'm in my quarters. Like,
Yeah, I can tell you.
fucking.
So there was this eyeball, as you know.
Yes.
All right, it for whatever reason decided it wanted to talk in penguin the whole time. Really fucking weird, because it was a fucking eyeball. Okay. Basically, it wanted Lucian to kill Liara.
Mhm.
And then it said, "Hey, I'll give you powers if you want to fight this other woman. The head of the cult, that
Mhm.
creepy lady. And I've already, taken something from you. I'm thinking it's his hand. And it's only a free gift." And he was like, "No, I'm getting the fuck out of here," and left. That was basically all it was.
Do we know who sent the eye?
What'd you say? Sounded like you were speaking into a cup.
Do we know who sent the eye?
No, I think it was just down there. I mean, he's not a god. Don't call him a god. He got really mad when I called him a god.
The devil?
I brought that up and I didn't get an answer. So maybe not.
So what
You
was
know.
what was the point of us going down there then?
The penguin wanted to see his daddy, I guess. I don't know. I don't trust that thing though. You need to be careful. I have overheard talking about conquering things, and I think it's it called Exium Daddy. So you know,
Did Exium have any children, or doesn't consider Atlas worshippers children?
I think it's more like you know, father figure. But you never know. He could have created penguins. I don't know.
Yeah, I know Exium is technically not like a god or anything, but it's easier to talk about him like that. All right, so we're still stuck in our predicament of how we're going to get the archmages on our side, get them to stop. You guys want them to get killed. I want to try to reason with them.
I think at that point it's a great moment for Bulkhead to walk out hearing that. Bulkhead?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how.
Hey, how's my niece doing? Is she okay?
Things are progressing poorly.
So she's not okay. Oh, that's not good.
Bulkhead, have you thought of any ways around of our predicament?
I have no idea. The issues that have arisen. Some important people are missing.
Who's missing?
Yeah.
3 headmasters.
3. Wait. There's only 4 of them now?
Do you know which 3 are missing?
It was a Normalite, Stargazer, and the previous enchantment. Correct?
Ooh.
That is correct.
So, that
So
could
3
mean...
archmages are just randomly kidnapped while we're trying to find out about this cult. I don't think this is a coincidence.
It's, at least to me, it's reasonable to assume that the cult had something to do with this. At the very least, this Solara woman.
Where's Liara?
Huh?
Liara, did you stay with Kaz or did you word of recall with everyone else?
She was a penguin. You guys, did you even grab her? They all jumped out.
Well, did anybody grab Liara who was speaking for Exium?
I would have.
Okay. Then Liara's just, hearing the previous headmaster of the School of Enchantment, the tutor to your daughter.
She's still a penguin. No one broke her.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Now,
And
you can still distinguish friend and foe normally as a polymorph creature. It says so in the spell.
No, I know that, but she doesn't really understand what's going on.
Okay.
Well, no, just go to Casimir. He's got the same intelligence as you.
No, he's still down there. How about we
I'll kick Liara to bamf her out.
You slam your foot into the penguin, smashing it against the wall, and Liara pops out.
Oh, God, that was weird. I had something in my head for a second. You had an eye. Well, where'd Lucian go?
We're discussing plans, and we've also just learned that 3 previous headmasters. Well, what? 3 previous headmasters are gone?
Well, 2 headmasters and a previous one. A
Yeah,
Normalite, Stargazer, and your psychotic daughter's tutor.
Yeah, you might want to make sure Melissa's okay.
No, Melissa's fine. Don't worry. That kid is very resourceful.
Okay, I understand that part. I just want to know if Melissa's still on the ley lines or if she's been kidnapped with the former headmaster.
Oh, no, they don't hang out in their free time. Apparently, they don't get along.
Yeah, but they could have been having class when he got kidnapped.
I really don't want to use my gate.
You cast gate?
They have to be a different realm.
How many times have you used it for silly things?
Okay,
Those
fuck
are
it.
legitimate.
Telepathy.
To who?
Melissa.
Okay. Sons of bitches, I'm gonna burn down your fucking house. Oh,
Hey,
I can't
Melissa?
wait. I'm gonna make sure your dog's tied up in there too. And oh,
Melissa,
I can't.
if you want to get out
What?
of enchantment classes, you got to go find your teacher right now and tell him that you don't want to
Wait,
do it anymore.
wait. Why can't I hear you? No, I'm not talking to you, bitch. Shut up.
Which one was the bitch? Did you just call your mother a bitch?
You're not my mom, but no, I'm not.
I am
I'm
your
talking
mom.
to the other one, the one that you. She said you were her. She was your friend.
Which one?
I don't
Can
know.
I just look through her eyes?
Yeah, you peer through her eyes and you see standing directly in front of her is Solara, and there also appears to be cages around her.
Why the fuck does she have cages? Okay, hit her with that spell you were being taught.
I
Oh,
already
yeah.
tried, and she took my matches.
What's
No, I'm not talking to you. You realize everything she's saying in her head, she's saying out loud as well. And Solara just smiles and waves.
Okay, you know what? Here, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna share every spell I know with Melissa right now into her head and how to do them.
Melissa's gonna get a nosebleed.
Okay, Melissa. This one is one of my favorites. It creates
Your
a
fucking
blade
head
that-
explodes.
It creates a blade that will destroy things. I need you to really let me take over at this moment.
That's not how the spell works.
Try your best to guess.
Melissa drops on the ground just shaking from all of the information you flooded into her mind. She's not that smart.
Okay, fine. Something easier. I'm gonna try to show her how to reverse gravity.
She's not that smart.
Easier.
Please, Melissa, you need to do something or this person's gonna kidnap you.
You see
And then-
Solara waves her hand and your connection is deceased.
Shit. Okay, she just took my daughter. Okay.
You know where she is, and so we can get her back.
Yeah, but I need to go to sleep.
Wait. Your daughter is being kidnapped. You know where they're at. And you want to go to sleep.
Trust me, I need to go to sleep.
What type of parent are you?
One that needs to
Best
sleep.
I just need to go to
Tell me
sleep.
where they're at, and I'll go get her.
No,
The-
you're gonna try and take on an Exium enhanced Archmage on your own.
Yes.
I'm
You
gonna-
are a
That's in
monumental
character.
moron.
I'm going to call in a favor.
I am not a moron, but somebody's in trouble, and I cannot say no to them.
Okay.
I need you to trust me. If I can go to sleep, I can call in a favor. If you want to watch, you can.
Watch you sleep? No.
Oh, Casimir does it sometimes.
What? Casimir?
He's not here right now.
I need him to get back here if I'm going to do this. But yeah, it will work. It will also almost kill me, but it will work.
If it's going to almost kill you, then forget it. I'll do it.
No, you won't be able to. I'm the only one here that can do it. Maybe Lucian can do it. I'm not sure, but I definitely can. No, actually, Lucian wouldn't be able to do it.
Can you just put anti-magic on me? I go over there and I kick his ass.
I wish that was as easy as it was. No, it stays on me, which, I mean, I could probably kick her ass too with me having it on me, but like, I'm afraid that she's just going to try to kill Melissa.
What would happen if you possessed me, cast it, then left?
I'm sorry. I had hooves once and I did not like it. I'm not sure how I'd feel about fur.
You didn't call me cat this time, so progress.
No. So what would happen is, I mean, I wouldn't be able to fight like you. You just get my mind, and then you'd be stuck in my body. It would actually just be not beneficial for either one of us.
Could we possibly have two minds in one body? And I take over one time?
If I do this thing that I'm trying to do, I can tell you that assuredly.
Go to sleep or before I punch you. To sleep.
I kind of need. I would really prefer if Kaz was okay, or you're gonna have to do this.
Do what?
If anything comes to hurt me, it will kill me.
How much pain are we talking about?
Very minimal.
What about a finger poke?
Close.
Okay.
All right. Well then,
Okay.
you lay down and try to make yourself go to sleep, which
I'm doing 14th level dream through the artifact. to sh-
14th?
well, the artifact doesn't go past.
Oh, she was gonna just. That's how I was trying to see if that's the way to awaken this fucking thing. Just keep pushing as much as I can through it.
I mean, you
Not-
can expend as many charges as you want, but you're not getting past a 9th level through the artifact.
Oh shit. Okay, then we're gonna. Okay. We're gonna 5th level dream the Moonweaver. First.
The Moonweaver.
Yeah, because I'm not getting past their fucking shield with 9th level.
I don't think gods sleep.
No, this is how I've talked to every god so far.
Yeah. Wait, you're doing Dream or Dream with the Blue Veil?
Dream.
Dream. Okay. Well, when we come back from break, we'll see what happens when you do that. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump in the action, don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. And so on and so forth. Anyways, let's pan over to you, Casimir, shall we? What the hell are you doing down there with Pengu, since Pengu's trying to leave now that everybody else is leaving?
Yeah, I'll probably just be leaving with him, and it's more just staying back, just talk to him.
Okay.
So I'll kind of just, like, scoop him up, haul him back into his backpack.
And he'll
Seems
just
like
keep
we're-
tapping your head for directions to go.
Yeah. Seems like we're not getting whatever it is you wanted down here, buddy. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
What do you think about what Derek said?
Huh?
Do you think it might be true?
Huh.
About the rest of them?
Huh.
You don't like the hippo, do you?
Hmm.
Okay. What about the rest of them?
Huh.
You need to like Liara, though.
Huh.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with it, but still.
So you were heading back over towards the ship, correct?
Yeah.
Tell
Wherever
me-
they were going, just
Which
thinking
direction?
about things like that.
Which direction would you be taking since you stopped here?
Where is the ship?
On Portal Island.
Probably to Autumn Resistus over to
Mentalisme.
Mentalisme
So Mirror, Autumn, Mental, Portal.
and then Portal.
Okay. Roll me a perception check along your way.
$27.
Ooh. As you are being directed by Pengu. Actually, he would do nothing probably. As you're being directed by Pengu, the way back to the ship with everybody, you do recognize Calithra, who seems to be walking through the streets right now, kind of nonchalantly as she does so, and you see that she's being flanked by about 4 Eldritch Knights, and there appears to be another wizard behind her.
Like, does she seem to be getting escorted by them? Like,
No, she's in front of all of them. All of them just seem to be following her. It's just,
Right.
it's strange. Usually groups of individuals aren't this put together.
Right, okay. I'll try and, like, just shift into, like, her eye line, and then just give, like, the head nod of, you good?
She'll smile at you, and it's so strange. Those other people following her smile at the same time.
Okay, well, that's just creepy.
Hi, Kaz. How are you? She just keeps walking past.
Good. How are you and people?
We're doing fine. Hey, you have a good one, okay?
Yeah, what are you up to?
Oh, just getting preparations for tomorrow.
Okay. I think I'll probably meet
Did you run into Darren, by the way? He was supposed to speak to you. and
yeah.
They
yeah,
all stop in the street, like, exact footing and timing.
Yeah, we had a chat.
Oh, that's
Stuck with
good.
the booze and everything. We were talking about some stuff.
Very good. I heard that it was very high quality.
Oh, it is. You
That's
should try
awesome.
some.
It doesn't really sit well with my stomach. Blood doesn't really process with
Fair
half
enough.
elves, but yeah. If you enjoy it, buddy.
It's an acquired taste. But no, yeah. We spoke for a little bit.
That's good.
Discussed a couple of things.
That's good. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna keep moving on, moseying.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Why are your people weird?
Oh, don't worry about all of them. They're just they're following me.
But why?
Well, because I was asked to get them to follow me.
Oh, right, you just distracting them for something.
Yeah.
I thought you were just preparing for tomorrow. I thought you're just taking action.
No, of course I'm not. I'm just
That's
getting
okay.
preparations in place. Go for it. 21. Let me scroll.
Just 20 wouldn't have guidance.
Just 20. Okay, let me scroll down and see real quick. You can definitely tell that there's more information that she is not revealing to you, but you don't detect any deceptive intent behind her.
Look, I suppose you'll find, like, you'll probably tell me tomorrow, but it's not like I'm the rest of my party. I get on with you a lot more, so...
Oh, Kaz, we consider you one of us.
I know.
Wait.
So it's just... Something seems to be going on.
We're getting everything ready. I mean, we have to go talk to all the headmasters tomorrow, right? That's what I was told. I mean...
So, I don't know, I think we'll probably discuss this, because if we try to make a move on any of them, they're immediately going to know. Like, we should try to do this slowly, try to do it quietly, so that no one knows what's actually happening, because otherwise, they will go high alert.
I'm not really a decision maker.
No, I know. I think that's
But,
something...
I mean, that kind of makes sense, you know? Like, I get that.
I think it's something we'll probably talk about tomorrow when we're deciding how to
Absolutely.
go
And
about it.
I hate to cut you off, but I only have, like, another 10 minutes with these guys, so I gotta get going.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how that magic stuff works. but
Yeah,
yeah,
it only lasts for about 40 minutes in total, so I gotta get going.
Okay.
Take care! And when she waves, all of them waves at you at the same time.
Yeah, that's very creepy. Yeah,
You'll get used to it, and she starts, like, walking casually, and all of them walk casually.
That's just strange. But, to be fair, our party's really probably not a stranger. They will start walking back.
You notice Pengu is just, like, staring at you.
What?
Huh.
Do you think we're on the wrong side of this?
Huh.
I don't know.
Huh.
Which side are you on, then?
He points up to the sky again. Huh.
But, so you want to leave?
Huh.
I don't understand.
He just pats you on the head. So, after about, I'd say it would take you an hour moving between the portals and everything to get back over to Portal Island. You do notice, a lot of the portals seem to have additional Eldritch Knights out, but nobody's acting like anything's wrong or anything like that. You just notice there's more activities happening. Back over to the other group. You guys have a little bit more conversing before Casimir appears.
Oh, you made it. Thank the gods. Okay.
Okay, are you done now, Liara?
No, she didn't even get to do the spell.
She's still trying to sleep. You gotta sleep with the spell. That's the thing that sucks.
Yeah.
So when it's the middle of the day, it is unfortunate.
The middle of the day? I thought we had like a whole day. I went shopping. I made lasagna.
Dude, you guys move fast. But no, it is later, just not late yet. So like you're winding down, trying to close your eyes. But yeah, Casimir, you walk through the front door.
Well, the place hasn't burned down, so that's something.
You just see Liara lying there like she's getting ready to sleep, like she sometimes does.
Liara, what are you doing?
I gotta get sleep. Someone's kidnapped Melissa. Actually, we know who it was. It's that lady. But
Oh no, that sounds horrible. Why?
The
So
actual-
sad.
The actual horrible part is that it's likely as well as 3 headmasters.
But the headmasters kidnapped the child? Why did the headmasters
No.
kidnap the child?
No, this Solara, we believe, has kidnapped 3, or at the very least, we know that 3 headmasters are missing.
I just spoke to Kelly. They aren't doing anything.
Something has clearly begun. I need to talk to Lucian, and he's gonna go off to find Lucian.
You get over to Lucian's quarters, the second nicest room on the ship, other than Owen's.
He'll knock.
Yeah, let's come in.
What are you doing right now, Lucian?
I'm just like thinking, like I'm just contemplating what all just transpired and just deep in thought, getting prepared.
There have been some developments.
In what way?
3 headmasters are missing.
Seriously?
Emeraldite, Stargazer, and former Mentalisme.
Would you like the names of these headmasters, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Stargazer is Callista Frostshaper. Mentalisme, I did not write down. Wyatt, do you have that one?
which one? Sorry.
Enchantment, dude.
She was gonna go to Stargazer and talk to that guy, but
Yeah, but what was the name of that dude?
oh, let me
Huh?
see. I have it written down.
Yeah.
Isaiah Pafath.
Faf. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Isaiah Faf. And then... And then the Anormalate one is Dandrick Shagnall. You would know all of their names. And also, I updated the Ibis ley lines handout. At the end of each of them is the headmaster of the respective school.
Something is clearly going down.
And as they said, we're behind. I don't know.
Apparently, Liara's kid got nabbed as well.
Oh, Melissa?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that kid's a disaster anyway.
Tend to agree, but Liara's apparently trying to do something about it, so... I don't know
What is she trying to do?
She's trying to sleep.
She does have a lot of dream magic. It might be in my favor, though, if I can get a rest in. Either way, I've been very deep in thought about this whole offer. Seems like it wouldn't end up being good, but I don't know if I made the right choice.
I think you did. There's not much more else I can say about developments, but
Yeah. I don't like being put in a position where I am not being given a choice.
yes, I would agree. And unfortunately, we seem to be in such a position right now. Something's going down, and I believe we are being forced to act at this point.
There's always strings attached to those kind of deals. And it seems that the less they want to talk about them, the more they're going to affect you. Accepted gifts before, and it didn't come without a lot more cost than was described.
Hidden fees are a bitch.
Yes.
What do you think we should do? Do we still get into contact with the cult?
Well, we were given the impression that this being is already in contact with them, so whether we contact them or not, they already know what we know. To a point. And if this thing is always watching me, then it doesn't make it easy to make plans.
So we just play it by ear then?
Well, I mean, kinda. We're working on the impression that we need a piece of information from all the headmasters, and that we were going to meet up with them and try to get the information from the headmasters tomorrow, and now 3 headmasters are already missing. Either the cult has them, or they've gotten word or kind of found out what the cult was planning and are hiding from them.
I don't know.
I would lean towards the cult has them, but you never know. Archmages are crafty. They might be hiding. It's unlikely, but possible.
I feel like we almost have no choice but to meet up with them tomorrow. Unless we try and do something insane like catch some of them, the cultists rather, alone and deal with them our way, since things are going pear-shaped.
Well, in the end, we weren't hired to stop the cult. We were hired to get the prophecy and keep it from them. But I don't know how likely that is. Especially if everything that I do is being watched.
Not being able to have a plan is infuriating.
Yes, it is. I had hoped that my, having non-detection on myself would help me a bit, but it seems to be doing nothing. I'm sure it will do something for some of them, but the ones you really want to keep out of the loop seem to be able to see right through it.
We're sort of at the whims of fate at this point. No other way to go about it than to see how things shake out.
Seems that way.
You can continue brooding, or we're gonna watch whatever the hell Liara is trying to do with dream magic.
Well, I think I will meditate until she's done and get a rest in, recover my resources.
All right. Good luck.
So, during this time, you do receive one sending. Liara. You recognize the voice instantly as Solara. Sorry about that. For some reason, he protected her, and we were forced to take both. You've been acting like an enemy, so
You just
we
kidnapped my
need
daughter.
to be safe.
You're dead.
So, you enter into your dreamlike state. Who are you targeting?
Okay. Yikes, we're about to do a lot of fucked up things. First the Moonweaver, 7th level, because I think it has to be at least 6 to get to a god.
Okay. You feel your connection to her happen, and an immediate sigh happens. What?
I need to talk to her.
No.
My daughter's been kidnapped by people that worship Exium. In all my studies, the only god to ever trick Exium is the same one that got tricked into her own trap. I need to talk to her. And also, I talked to you before about doing a sort of parole where she can't kill things and is sort of controlled, but she's no longer stuck in here. This would be the first opportunity for me to talk to her about that.
I'm sorry about your daughter. I was not aware that last we met you were with child. However, if she was taken by these cultists, I trust that you are powerful enough to kill them, as you should. What is...
7 archmages, I am one person.
You are not one.
and-
I've watched you. You travel with many.
I travel with 5 others, but 7 archmages is very formidable, especially when they have hostages. I do not know how to defeat Exium, which talks to one of them. This is the only person, only being that has tricked Exium.
One of them speaks to Exium,
Yes.
and he speaks back.
Yes.
Open your mind immediately.
I'll show her. I'm only showing her that.
Yeah. She fishes around and gets every detail pertaining to your interactions with her. Give me a wisdom save, please. Just to make sure you can control your mind enough to make sure it's just your interactions with Solara and all the information surrounding her.
I'll use game advantage.
Go for it.
This would be really 26. Thank God. Okay.
That's good enough to beat her DC.
Yep.
You're still careful, but I understand why. I'm going to be present for this conversation. It will happen through my mind only. And this is the only time this is happening until these cultists are eliminated by you and yours. Understood?
Understood.
There's no renegotiating. There's no backpedaling. There's no other course of conversation. If I need to, I will disconnect you from this at a moment's notice.
That's fine.
No explanation.
That's fine.
You feel this weight settle into the Dreamweaver's mind. And then you are standing on a T-shaped beam. You at one end, very far away, the majestic and beautiful Moonweaver herself, standing to your left, and across from her, nearly 3 arm lengths away, appears to be a woman that looks remarkably similar to her, but where the Moonweaver's skin dazzles and is elegant and light and sparkling like a, well, shimmering sky, Shar's is darkened. No gloss, no shimmer, no light. The eyes pitch black as she smiles. To what do I owe this pleasure, sister? You are not to ask any questions. You are not to do anything except answer her and her questions. Do you understand? Now, why would I do that for you, sister? Seems to me that you need me for something and I would like something in return. Because she is currently hunting down someone who speaks to Exium. Is this true, girl? Again, you do not ask any questions. I do not deceive, sister.
Yes, and it's nice to finally meet you.
She smiles.
They've taken my daughter, and I need your help. You're the only person who has ever deceived Exium or stopped him from doing something. Only being. And I'm willing to renounce the god I currently worship for you, if this is the case.
No. Sister, if she wishes to become a worshipper of mine, you will not gain a powerful mage like that as your worshipper. The payment will be the furthering of existence. You do with your worship and prayers whatever you see, girl. However, deceiving Exium, that is not something that one simply does. It is something that has to be produced, crafted, molded over, well, in my case, a few hundred years or so. The one key thing to remember is Exium is not a being like a god or like you. It simply seeks to pursue its purpose. And its purpose is destruction at all costs. Destruction of everything. The annihilation of it. But there's one thing it craves more than any other. More power. You see, little fact about dearest Exium. It was once one entity with a say-so. When a say-so broke off, she took half the power. But she also spent a great deal of it creating, well, this, us, everything else. And the only reason Exium is not currently free is because it does not have enough power. So, you wish to deceive the entity. You must make it believe that it has the opportunity to gain more power. It will be blind to everything else. It will not care for anything else at all. And it simply moves towards it like an ant that would move towards a crumb of a cookie somewhere far away.
Do you have any control over the stream at all or no?
Absolutely not. Not against the Moonweaver.
Okay.
Your spell allows you to enter, but she...
Yeah.
Dreams, yeah.
Okay.
Now,
What will that cost us?
perhaps a life or two. Something old. The funny thing about it is, it just needs destruction. That's all it craves.
Thank you. This was very enlightening.
Immediately, the tea disappears and you see Shar drifting into nothing, and just remaining is the smile that slowly pulls away. Then the Moonweaver steps over towards you. What she was speaking of is something of divine origin or equivalent power. The only things like that are things from the beyond and gods.
Would you help?
I would not be sacrificed just to hunt this down. Not on this one situation. But where are you? Perhaps there is something powerful from the beyond nearby.
I know of something. But I also know of somebody that's very capable of destruction over something like this. I have a few options.
This creature is... You have trifled with the Pantheon, Liara, numerous times now, as I've been made aware. We gods... For scaling purposes, you all are house pets. Some of you, small felines that are nuisances. Others, large hounds, when provoked, can rip us apart. But no matter what a hound is capable of, it cannot destroy an entire castle. Do you understand?
Only when that hound has something holding the leash.
Correct. I will be monitoring you.
Okay. You're about to be in for a show, and she's gonna kill the spell.
Around the
Gate-
time you pop out, broop, Lucian is walking out of the room with Bulkhead.
Hey, wow, Kaz, you made it back. Gate Ebriel.
Ebriel, would you like to describe what your character looks like? This is a previous character of a different person.
Ebriel is an Azamar. He's quite large and beautiful red adorned armor, and he worships Imperial. He is, in better sense, a southern tax-loving son of a bitch.
A southern monopoly man.
Yeah, where he always wins.
Yep. So, Ebriel, you see a gate opened up right beside you, and you see many of your allies and new people.
What the fuck is going on?
You're the only cleric I know, other than Edgar, and Kaz wouldn't like if I brought Edgar here.
Is somebody dead, Liara?
I'm about to be. I just need you to come through real quick. I'll send you back in a minute.
Well, you gotta hurry up. I'm in the middle of a giant-ass audit, but okay.
No, take your time. Seriously, the paperwork's here somewhere.
Yeah, you keep on looking for it, because if you don't find it, that means you did
No,
it.
we have it. No, we have the receipts. I swear I got them myself from my nephew.
Kaz, I need you guys to hurt me, like, very hard. Hit me as hard as you can. Also, I need you to hit me with a death ward, Ebriel.
Do you mind explaining the why part first?
I'm going to awaken the earring on my ear. If there's not a second one, it punches her in the face.
Roll your damage. Hey, he okay that? So roll your damage.
Yeah, go for it. That hits.
Oh, why didn't it roll damage?
'Cause you
Normally it
hit.
does.
Oh, you're
You just
unarmed
gotta click
strike?
on-
Oh no, wait, are you proficient in unarmed strikes? Yeah, you're Tavern Brawler, right?
Yeah.
So D4 plus your strength modifier.
Well, it's actually D8 because of I
Oh,
got.
yeah. Do that then.
You just have to click on the unarmed strike, no weapon, no shield part now that it's in the chat.
Yeah.
And it should put the damage down there.
Mid-sentence crack.
Ow, that was good. That was actually really good. Keep going though.
What? Let me get the spell out. Damn.
He's just beating the shit out of
Dude, he's been waiting for like 2 months.
That was a good one too. But Casimir, I need you to like stab me like really
Hold
hard.
on, let me get the fucking spell off.
So, Death Ward.
Every time you say something that's not Death Ward, I will hit Liara.
Alright,
Kaz, you
Death
gotta
Ward her.
stab me. This will go way quicker if you stab me. You keep
I still
punching.
do not understand the why.
I need to awaken the amulet. The only way I can awaken this thing is if I die. been
Pangu
something-
jumps down and is now like pecking you in the foot.
Okay, that's good enough, guys. That's exactly good enough. Don't hit me anymore, please.
Hey, you know this ain't free, right?
Yeah, I have Electrum.
Yeah, you know better than that.
Okay, I don't have anything other than Electrum.
Whatever it
Then-
costs, we will pay.
Then you understand what happens, right? You gotta sign the contract.
How much am I gonna owe?
What you owe right now?
I don't know. I've never paid.
Because you saved my life once, so it got wiped clean. Remember? That was
Yeah,
part of the
that's
contract.
right.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing some word association now. So I'm
You wish
What
me.
the hell was that?
What?
Sorry, one of my tabs started making noise. Yeah, my bad.
Well, if you die and I gotta like resurrect you, you gotta pay for the diamonds plus.
Oh no, I'm
10%.
fine with that. I'm not gonna. I don't know if it will be able to resurrect me if this thing truly does kill me, but I know Death Ward will. It will work. Okay, yeah, I just need a Death Ward. I don't think I'm gonna die. You don't have to stab me anymore, Kaz. I think I'll live. Please don't punch me.
I didn't stab you in the first place. I wasn't going to.
Pangu is still actively trying to kill you.
But enough.
No.
Hey, Kaz, is why does Sebastian look so weird?
That's his dad.
You mean?
The god that ran away and abandoned him, yeah.
Yeah, I saved him.
Hey, Lucian.
And I saved you.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Not really.
He's not getting you a meeting with your god.
I've already
He's
had a
not.
meeting with him.
He's not even a god anymore.
What? Why would
Yeah,
you give
I
that
know.
up?
I am and I am not. I'm not the god me. I'm the person me.
Look, Imperial said I had an internship with somebody up there before he'd even consider talking to me again about a job. So I was wondering if I could, internship with you.
I don't have any interns.
I know,
He's
I'd be
also-
your first. All that paperwork that you don't like doing, I love doing paperwork.
I like doing paperwork. Gabby doesn't like
Oh.
doing paperwork.
I know, and she came back, and now she's still doing it all. She felt bad for being gone, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, shit down my throat. Okay.
So this is why you need to get out of there, man. Just like too boring.
So, Liara, how many hit points are you sitting at?
89.
Okay.
This is gonna be a fucked up spell. And she may not come back. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is the only way it awakens, because I've used it so many fucking times. Did you Death Warder?
Yep, and I'm gonna go ahead and back up.
Okay, 9th level Dream, Luna.
All right. There's going to be one brief moment, Liara, where Doom's Chance glows this vibrant red color, and you all watch the life from her drips out as she begins falling backwards into a dreamlike state.
I'll grab her.
As this happens, Liara, your consciousness slips away from you, and you feel you're drawn towards Luna. Traveling across the realms, your mind seems to settle where she is, and she appears to be sitting down at a very grand-looking office table with immeasurable books and scrolls skewed about everywhere that she seems to be writing and examining on, and stops. She turns, and you see that she's clearly not sleeping, so your dream is not connecting yet, but she lays backwards, and she seems to enter into a trance-like state that allows you to connect to her.
Hopefully she doesn't know who I am. Okay.
Liara is what
Oh,
you are
wow.
referring to yourself as, correct?
Yes, but this is important. The people that took your daughter have taken mine, and they're going to kill her. The same people. And I found them, and I need your help.
Persuasion.
Ooh, I wish I didn't use game advantage. Submit 25. There we go.
You have exactly 1 minute to give me as many details as possible.
I'm gonna show her everything.
You change the scope of this dream around as she begins peering at everything happening and seems to be analyzing it very carefully. These individuals, they're worshippers of it.
Yes.
You're on the ley lines.
There's only two ways to distract this thing. Either fall prey to it or a lot of destruction, and you're the most destructive person I know.
You're on the ley lines.
Yes.
They're on the ley lines. They took your child?
Yes.
You were not given those options as forms of reproduction, but anything you create is mine. Anything that you make is mine, and
Holy shit, this is bad.
you see blood begins pouring out from her nose as she's in this dreamlike state, and hysteria seems to be setting in, and She stands up, begins pacing back and forth. Then, if that's the case, then they took something from me, and they did that again. You're on the ley lines. Where are they?
Show her exactly last place I saw them.
I don't know where that is. I can't go there. I can attack there. I can get there. I can attack it. I'll burn it down. I'll burn everything down.
I can bring you here tomorrow.
No. I am owed a favor.
I currently died to do this.
I do not care. But anything you create is mine.
You think Keely? I mean, I don't really create many things. I just bring things alive.
That child is mine.
I didn't create Melissa. Deal. Anything I create is yours.
I will be there momentarily. You better wake up. And she ejects you from her dream.
Oh, yeah.
Liara, as you collapse down into the arm for just a brief moment, you do completely stop. And when you open your eyes back up, you feel so weak.
Okay, guys. This place is gonna turn into a war zone in about 2 minutes.
All right.
What the hell?
What did you
But
do?
why?
What?
I called in a favor
What favor is this?
From who?
from my mother.
Why?
Oh, Liara.
Who's your
what
mother,
the-
Liara?
Liara, at that point in time, you feel a horrendous pain shooting across your spine.
Ow. What's going on?
Gabriel, heal her.
Yeah.
When you go over, you can feel, Casimir, that her back seems to be growing more bulbous and pushing outwards and expanding with an excruciating amount of resistance.
This is me turning into a tiefling. Is this
Liara, what should we do to you?
Gabriel, heal her. Whatever the cost, I'm paying it. Do it
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I'm doing it. Healing.
So
Mass healing.
you begin
Everybody's getting heals.
pumping heals into her, and Liara, as you lie there on the ground, you begin writhing around, feeling this intense burning sensation as everybody sees her back seems to stretch outwards and a second figure begins growing out from her skin.
Shit. Okay, this is how I get attacked by the group again.
You drop down completely worn, no longer feeling any pain from your body, Liara, but some members of the party recognize the woman who stands up and gracefully adjusts her hair that is ever so slightly out of position. This tall, standing, pale woman with perfect posture in an elegant Victorian-style blue dress. Her nicely kept bun just slightly adjusted and off with what presumably must be medium functional length blonde hair as she looks around the room at each of you. Her eyes lock with yours, Lucian. Lucian, where are these people?
Been a while, Luna. I don't
You
know.
see the psychotic tick is back in her eye that you remember from all those years ago.
Who are you?
Do not speak to me right now. Where are they?
I will speak to who I want.
They have a boat.
Show him the boat. Send him to the boat.
Point it out.
What are we
I'll
doing?
describe it to her. Like, I don't know. know.
She begins walking off of your ship.
I didn't know she was coming here.
She'll
Who
look.
the hell is this woman? And why should I care?
She's very dangerous.
She'll kill
She's
you.
the reason that we all got imprisoned when we first came here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh
We
shit.
literally got imprisoned because they thought that she was going to be on this world. She's a threat that for a long time we ran from.
Owen is gonna
Listen,
run
brothers.
and find somebody
All right.
of authority.
If
You
you
go.
tell anyone, they are going to die.
Yeah, I'm already gone.
She strolls casually out of here, but all of you that are proficient in insight, which I believe is most of you, right? You can sense that there is a psychopath inside of that woman. There is no calm inside of her. There is no peace there. There is rage and anger bellowing out.
This world very might be getting destroyed at this very moment. So if you have anything that you care about, I would be sure that you can be in contact with them. Otherwise, they might die. Bulkhead, I am meaning you. Get in contact with your daughter, otherwise she may die in this crosshair.
You hear an explosion
You're now
outside.
at war.
I don't know who this
And-
woman is, but I like her.
No, you don't.
Liara, the first explosion takes place and it kind of kickstarts your body to wake you up a bit more. Yeah, you are at 1 hit point and you are very exhausted from Luna just doing that.
Oh, hey, Liara, you're up.
Bulkhead's gonna frantically try to get a hold of Melion and tell her what happened.
You need to get her with you now, or she will die.
We need to leave.
This entire city, this entire plane, is about to be against us because we just unleashed the one threat that will actually destroy everything here.
We?
Guess what? We're now accomplices in it, whether we want to be or not.
You all hear very loudly from outside, Voidweavers! I'm here. Hello. Pleasure to see that you all have awakened. Where are you? Where are you, little rats? Anyone harboring you will burn to ashes. Come out, come on. Where are you? And you hear her just keep going at it, louder and louder with more and more explosions.
Liara, I need you to get me the fuck up out of here.
Okay, we all have to fall asleep.
What?
This is
That
how
We're
I.
on a ship. Let's just
Or
go.
we can just get on the ship and leave. That's also an option.
I
We
wanna
need to
watch this,
see
though.
this. We cannot leave.
We need to get Bulkhead's daughter.
There's
Cass-
also
Owen
an
and
entire
Bulkhead
city
both-
here.
Ooh.
They both left. They're the ones who know how to drive the ship.
Casimir, I need a con save from you.
Renee 3.
Wow, that's low for you, but successful still. As you are expressing all of this, you feel this burning sensation coming from your dominant hand that you wield your weapon with, and when you look down, you see... It appears that Lucifan's trying to contact you now.
Oh, fantastic. We now have archdevils involved in this. Give me
What
a
is
minute.
going on?
I'll try to tap it back.
You tap your palm a few times, and then you see a burst of fire in your palm as you're holding your hand open, and you see him standing there, glaring towards you.
Look, this is not my fault. Get in control of your wife. She is about to decimate this plane.
What is happening here?
I do not know, but I do know that Luna is here. She has now went psychotic, and she is about to decimate this entire plane.
She has no reason to go there. Tell me why.
Listen. I'll just hold my hand on the portal to wherever she's shouting and the explosions going on.
He listens carefully, and then when she repeats herself about the Voidweavers, he becomes very sullen. You all Must get to... You will take me over to Declan Donnelly immediately.
Who and what is that?
He's the headmaster of protection here.
Yeah, there's a good chance that they might be dead.
Why?
Voidweavers were kidnapping people.
Declan is Autumn Resistus.
Yep.
Can I like?
Oh yeah, this is clear as day. There's nothing subtle about a burst of fire coming out of Casimir's hair. By the way, Kaz, you're taking like 1 point of fire damage every like minute.
Yeah, I
Casimer?
regen that at
Yeah.
the same time.
The
so
Abyssal
okay.
Scourge are trying to hide the remaining headmasters. We have no way of contacting them.
You find them now, and I
I'm-
will ensure that the hells will apprehend her. We need permission to move there.
Okay, he's gonna fly off. Bulkhead's gonna fly off and try to head towards Melion's tower.
All right.
Well,
As
so
you are
trying to get
flying
a hold of her.
away, she's not just aiming for their ship. She's taking out every ship along the way just to make more destruction and to get everyone's attention. You also see that there appears to be about 4 or 5 Eldritch Knights lying on the ground, writhing in pain.
He's just trying to find any way to get a hold of either the Abyssal Scourge or Melion. He
All
keeps trying to use the stone.
Give me an investigation roll trying to find them.
I'm gonna use my recap advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Have I found anybody yet?
Were you going out there to do the same thing?
Oh yeah, I left before.
Oh,
Vulcan
yeah,
to find
yeah.
it. Go find
Those
authorities.
those-
I'm gonna flash a genius that. Give me a 28.
those Eldritch Knights that I said are writhing around in pain were the first ones you found. They need more. She defies a lot of logical laws, as she should.
Where's those Yankee gifts at?
23, Bulkhead. You said flash?
Yeah, I'm flash it to a 28, and hopefully that's enough.
Okay. You recognize the halfling who's currently moving behind a group of individuals that are walking away fairly quickly, and he notices you up in the sky, but keeps trying to usher them away.
He's gonna fly. He's making a beeline right for him.
And he takes a very defensive stance with magic twained ready to shoot at you. What?
We have obviously big problems.
Yes.
My associate, the fucking moron, decided to call Luna Moonshade here.
What? Why?
To try and stop the cultists, because the head cultist is accepting gifts from fucking Exium.
Oh no. Okay.
We're also in contact with Lucifon. If he is allowed in, the hells will restrain her.
There's only one person who could give that ability. I will relay the information post-haste to them.
He mentioned the headmaster of Autumn Resistus.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's the only one.
Yes, I will relay this post-haste to them now.
We will do everything we can.
See what I posted?
Keep her localized. Any way you can. Do not fight her. She could be a useful asset in these times.
Unfortunately, I agree. And he's gonna fly off.
All right. Casimir, you're stuck there with Lucifon attached to your hand, and Owen, you are trying to find more guards, and they seem to only left, for lack of a better word, fodder guards behind, as all of the super important ones are currently trying to hide away all of the headmasters, all of the strongest, best fighters and combatants, the magically resistant Giths, all of them are... There's very few remaining.
Lucian, I need you to take those wraps off your hand to see if this worked.
Head
What?
back to the ship then.
The eye on your hand's gonna be open and it's gonna be looking directly at Luna.
Okay, I'll check.
Is it?
You open the hand, and the eye seems to be closed right now.
I need to see the one above his head then.
Vera, what did you tell her?
It took her daughter.
What? This is all because of Melissa?
No.
Wait, let me get back in character.
You hear Lucifon coming from Casimir's hand. Her and my daughter. Long ago. This is the group that took her from us.
Oh,
Shit.
that's even more reason. Okay, so this plane is going to die then.
Lucifer, can you do me a favor and get me the fuck out of here?
Ebriel, you kind of in this now with us.
Bulkhead, Owen. You guys wished if you guys wish now you would have just let me go fight the Guardian?
Bulkhead's not here.
Oh, yeah.
Owen's not
Bulkhead's
back yet either.
like flying back.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's Ebriel that's here, not Owen right now.
I should have just fought the Guardian on my own.
Lucian, you get a sending from the halfling individual. You need to keep her localized to that location until I am done conversing. Don't let her leave the Portal Islands, please. Don't fight her.
Are they referring to Luna?
We should try
Probably,
to show them
yeah.
where this cult
Like,
is.
how the fuck am I gonna keep her from
Could I just grapple her?
Oh my God. Please don't
fight.
Please.
That's not fighting, that's grappling.
Lucifon will look in your direction. I would highly recommend you do not. She's capable of wielding the fires from Hellfire itself, as well as void energies from the abyss that she has harnessed. She could just as easily destroy your mind as she could simply remove your arms from existence.
Do
Well, I
you
got my
want to
legs.
talk
I
to her?
can just get around her waist.
Lucifon,
Or use my teeth.
What?
before you get here, do you want to talk to her? To at least see if you can halt or pause this.
If I am not there, then I cannot.
I can take you to her. I know she's probably going to kill me in the process, but at the very least there is a chance that she might not immediately kill me, and you can just talk. You can at least try to reason with her, halt the assault that's ongoing until we can either get you here or someone that can deal with her. It's a chance to at least save casualties.
Very well.
Let's go.
Ebriel, do you have detect magic?
I didn't realize we were going to be doing all this. I thought I was just do some voice acting. Give me some.
It's fair to
Like-
assume Ebriel would have that prepared if he's auditing somebody, right? Hiding shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I need you to tell me if something's above Lucian's head and what way it's pointing. Don't look directly at it.
What? Lord love a duck. Okay.
This is how we fucking get more people infected by this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, it's only a minor, interplanar war that we're starting, it's fine.
So, do you do that, Ebriel,
Yeah.
I guess? All right.
I'm gonna try the best I can.
So, you roll me a perception check.
Yeah, hold on.
You have the fair warning to no eye contact, but, look.
Yeah, it's a D20 plus.
A lot. He was very good at that. Okay. 19 plus a lot.
Yeah.
It appears to be watching the direction of Luna, yeah. But it's not... It seems curious, but not fixated on it.
It's looking at Luna, but I didn't get to really look at it too much. It seems like it's looking at Luna, but not really caring.
Shit. Okay. The only way we can blind this guy is either through a lot of destruction or taking his gifts. I'm not sacrificing you, or any of you guys, for that.
So, well, I wasn't expecting any of that this session. Casimir.
Damn.
You took Melissa.
Yeah, no, yeah, Casimir. You get down the docks and you start running over where you see many of the soldiers are just squealing right now in pain, lying on the ground. You very easily discern that none of them are dead. They're all just in incredible pain, which maybe is her being merciful or her being sadistic. It's hard to tell the difference. And then you hear her call out another time. Voidweavers, come on! You can't be little rats everywhere. How do I get out of here? You've hidden the information so well, but I know there's other worlds, other options. Maybe I go to Umbra and destroy all of the records, all of the people, all of the souls. Just destroy them. And then, yeah.
Thunder stepping, like, skipping over, like, large chunks of debris, just getting souls.
As you get closer towards her, you begin feeling this aura coming off of her as she rotates her head over towards you. And Casimir, your skin is peeling back and getting to the muscles as you're trying to regenerate it quickly, but it's a contesting thing for you to do as she rotates over. Lucifon, leave me alone. No. You need to direct this in the proper direction. You can't just be here destroying everything. If I destroy everything, then my creation will destroy them, and that will be good enough for me. You're being foolish. She clearly is in no state to fight against anything that is calling upon the favors of that entity. That entity, you speak of it as if you give it respect. You do not show respect towards that individual, not after what it took. Luna, please. I'm begging you. They will kill you. They will find a way. And so what if they do? They can have my death. I do not care. I want every Void Weaver to suffer. All of them for eternity. Please. You can't. Just... You're being stupid. Calm down. Then he gives you a sympathetic look, Casimir, as she turns towards you and you feel this aura is now being focused into your direction. Like a wind tunnel of annihilation, and you're taking 10 points of damage pretty much every round, Kaz.
You've got 29 times 6 of this.
Couple of minutes. I am not being stupid. As always, I am the only one trying to right what is wrong. I am the one being strong. You are being weak. You are being frail. You're being a devil, not a father. And you are being a psychopath, not a mother. You need... You feel the flames flicker off of your hand, Kaz. You need to shut up. A moment later, Kaz, as you're standing there and she's glaring in past you, not even at you, you feel this heat radiating across your back. As you turn around and see that there is a portal to the Hells that is now opened up. And Lucifan's legion is standing there behind him as he steps through. You need to calm down. Casimir, step away.
Let you two deal with your marital issues. Try not to destroy the plane in the process. And I've stepped back a little bit, since I'm probably burnt to a cinder right now.
Yeah,
Unless, like, the full frontal edge
it's
of
really
me.
bad, yeah.
Yeah.
You-
I'll stand back.
You have to move a good 30 feet or so away, and as he wanders over, you see even his hellish form, even though he is a ruler of one of the layers of hell, is still affected by this. And he gets closer towards her and seems to tower, looking down towards her, but there's no power to that from him over top of her. In fact, Casimir, I need you to roll me an insight check. On Friday the 13th, I'll give 13 a success. Casimir. Despite the fact that he stands well over a whole head higher than her, he does not linger over top of her. He does not move in the same way that you have seen that he has presented himself previously. He moves in a way that allows her to visibly see he is not ever a threat to her. Not that he couldn't be, that he doesn't want to be. He stands there in a way to almost block out the rest of the world. So there is nothing else to see but him. It's something that you haven't experienced that greatly before in your life, Kaz. You were never quite sure of it previously through your entire life, but that is what love looks like. This Lord of Hell who inspires to overthrow his father, Asmodeus, softens himself, but only to her, a mortal, someone that is more flawed than, well, probably anybody you've ever met. And you're not quite sure what they're saying. But after a few moments, you see the aura seems to shift and then disappear. You see the Legion now begin stepping out past you, Kaz, and they all move and create a circle around the two of them, but placing their backs to them, defensive. You see imps, you see Baelor, you see all manners of different entities flying above, just watching, protecting them. Now, everyone else back on the ship. The persistent screaming seems to subside.
I'm gonna hold Pengu up to the eye.
Pengu,
No, 'cause-
touches it with his arms.
Okay. Comprehend languages. You want more destruction? Where are the Voidweavers? Because that's the only way. That's what he wants. He wants the destruction. He tells us.
It looks over at you, Lucian. And it connects with Pengu to speak to you. Did you mean to cast tongues instead of comprehend languages?
She doesn't have tongues.
Okay, tongues. So it'll begin speaking. You'll have to translate for him.
Okay.
You cannot defeat her unless you have power.
Power's
Between the Enormalite and mirrors, where I showed you the first guardian. Take its life, gain your power, destroy it.
This isn't helpful. I thought this would work.
You destroy what they need. Then you may be able to destroy her.
She can destroy her if you just tell us where she is.
The lunatic cannot.
Don't tell her that. Okay, I guess that didn't go where I wanted it to go.
She will be heading along the path. And then the
Yes.
eye closes in the air, and then, Lucian, you feel the pulsation as it reopens on your palm.
Fucking A.
Okay, it's on the path. If you could send that to her in ascending, at least the destruction would be directed at them. I showed her where it was in the dream. But right now, she's just hitting the docks.
Well, it sounds like we gotta go kill the Guardian.
We can have Luna do that.
I don't know. She seems busy.
Trust me, if we tell her what these people are, she'll go there.
Well, they didn't say the people were there. They said that
She's traveling.
that's
along.
where the power is. I don't know. I'm confused. It's been a very, very confusing last 5 minutes.
She said they're along the path. I'm not quite sure. How I interpret that is they're traveling down that way. They were going that way.
That's one interpretation.
I don't know if that's right, but that would be my guess. Ebril, aren't you glad you came through that gate?
Abriel, you can always banish yourself, and then you're back home.
He doesn't. He wants to watch.
So anyway, yeah.
I'm at spell slots. I'm stuck here. Yeah.
Wait, he's stuck. He's out of spell slots.
No. He is lying to you. Because he does want to stay. Because the screaming's over, for the most part. So it's like, oh, maybe people need help, but I can make money off people needing help.
That is Ebriel, all right.
Joke's on you, they're communists here.
Yeah, they don't have money.
Well, he's gonna be real pissed.
Oh my god.
So. Ooh, wrong one. As you all are standing there, Casimir, Lucifon, after a few moments, begins walking to where your allies are, and Luna seems to be walking directly beside him with his arm tightly wrapped around her shoulder to keep her close by. The rest of the Legion all just get into filed line and formation like soldiers, standing at the ready. Lucifon will look over at you, Casimir, and stick his hand out to you. You are incredibly brave and incredibly stupid. Thank you.
I found it's the best mix of things.
You
But I also had to try to fix the mess that we unleashed.
Do you take his hand?
Yeah, I do.
He just gives you a shake. You're stronger.
I would hope so.
So, back onto the ship, everyone. You all watch as Lucifon and Luna walks in. For your sake, Lucifon stands at just over 7 feet tall as a tiefling with long, curved horns, blackened eyes, pale skin, adorned in black-colored armor. Looks to be full-plated with very intricate arches and things around it, and notably is not currently wielding a weapon holstered or in his hand. And you see he holds his arm around her, not in a directly protective manner, but in a way to just comfort her.
Huh.
Liara.
She like looks up from the ground. Oh no, she's holding Pengu. She's barely standing.
Need help, Liana?
Yes, please.
I'll lift up Liana. Put her on my shoulder.
You. You acted very predictably, to say the least.
I am a clone of your wife.
I am aware. And I thought your similarities extended only to your magecraft. He'll place his right hand on your shoulder, Liara, and you feel this heat rolls off of him and into you that initially you would expect him like, oh, he's about to disintegrate you, but then that heat warms and he heals you 50 hit points.
Thank you.
I would ask that you do not manipulate her like that again.
I didn't manipulate her. I only told her the truth.
You know what you did.
Where did I lie?
You did not lie, but you called upon her for...
Help.
Yes. And you played at your knowledge of her. You can stop speaking like I'm not here, Lucifon, and you can stop speaking for me as well. Of course, darling. I meant no disrespect.
I told her the truth and I wanted to get my daughter back, and I still want to get my daughter back.
They both say in perfect unison, you will. But he is right. As much as I seek their ultimate destruction, being here without proper preparations, I could die. Instead, I've called upon my legion. They're going to be facilitating around the ley lines. I've worked out a deal. Those individuals will not be allowed to escape. We're going to trace every single line of this area with all forms of anti-teleportation magics. They will not leave.
Oh, man.
You sound very certain.
No, we can't leave.
He'll look over at you, and you all.
Name's I'm the newest member of this group. Still getting used to all of this. Yeah, just trying to get used to this.
You're a fighter.
Excuse me?
You are a fighter.
Yo.
Fighter.
Yes. Marshall. Yeah. I like to get down in the trenches and do stuff. And deal with things with my fists.
He'll stick his hand out to you for a handshake.
I'll give him a nice firm handshake.
He'll look over at Casimir. I'm not sure which one of you is stronger.
Well, obviously it's me.
He's already lost to me in an arm wrestle, but I was basically dead. And he was
You
just
had
came out of
help
a
from
portal.
all the people here.
I didn't didn't
Fuck
have
you,
anyone. I just killed a vampire.
He'll raise his
And I
hand
was-
to silence you all.
Okay.
And I was barely. I'm still continue because I'm not going to.
Casimir,
respect it. Okay. What?
we are speaking business now.
We are. And
My
I'm like-
legion will safeguard this location. They will not leave. They will not go anywhere else. Myself and Luna will be patrolling. You've given her the appearance of each of these individuals. If we sense or see any of them, we will remove them from existence.
These people are not our enemies.
If they follow that cult, they are.
So they have beliefs of their own, so they are an enemy of us all. What have they actually done?
Kidnapped
These
3
people-
headmasters.
So kidnap
And a
some people.
child.
We've done it.
Casimir, there's very few things in this world that I find intolerable. Liars, deceivers, and anybody who would ever bring a child to harm.
Has any harm come to her?
He'll look over at you, Liara.
I can't connect with her or anything. Last time I saw, she was surrounded by cages.
Then at minimum, we will capture them by any means necessary. We will ensure that we get her back.
I
In it.
do not mind getting her back, but there is no need for wanton destruction for people who are not our enemies. We are supposed to be working with these people. Yes, we might be trying to subvert their goals so that it does not succeed, but realistically, this is not anything to do with us.
I do not care for the circumstance. She has a child, she wishes it back. We will help her get it back.
And I will always assist Liara in whatever. I am not saying that we will not get the child back.
And then after that, whatever you do is your business. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
But
At least we come to an agreement that they're not immediately dying. The people haven't done anything. Kidnapped some people, whatever. We've done worse than that. These people are not enemies.
That charm effect.
he'll
Yeah,
take a
right?
step over to you now, Casimir. Relinquishing his grip over Luna, and actually, because of your previous insight, you see he steps in a way to be defensive in front of her, as if worried about you. Casimir, have I ever lied to you? To your knowledge?
You have not. And I have no doubt
Do you
Sorry.
trust me?
I trust you. I do not believe that you would lie to us, and do not believe that you would try to subvert the truth from us.
I
Try
would
to
not.
betray us in any way. That is something I do agree on, and I respect you for that fact.
He will place his hand over your chest. I'm going to use a spell now. And I need you to trust that I do not view you as my enemy.
Okay.
Do I have your trust?
You have my trust.
All right. He pumps 5 points of lay on hands into you, but converts it instead to remove one spell-like effect. The charm is gone.
Does he know he was charmed?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
yeah.
how does that-
Oh yeah, Casimir.
I now know.
You know that you were charmed, and you know that was charmed. And you know
Our
that,
character just keeps getting charmed.
well, you already were charmed. It's the same charm.
Wait, somebody
What?
knows I'm charmed now?
Do I know what the trigger of it was? Like, what happens?
You can't pinpoint the exact moment since you didn't see anything specific, but you know that during that conversation on their ship, at one point in time, your mind just shifted over to viewing all of them as friends and allies indiscriminately.
They all die now. Casimir's like, they're all dead. Fuck that
Y'all
shit.
thought Luna was bad.
And Luciphon nods at you.
Okay, now you can kill them.
Are you gonna tell us we were charmed, or are you?
Yeah,
Give me
good
2
question.
seconds to like process.
I have been waiting for this moment so I could be like,
It
yes.
takes time.
Were there any others, Casimir?
I think they might have tried to do it to us all. I don't know if anyone in particular of us is actually affected. I think they tried to do it to us all.
That is enough said. He'll turn to you, Bulkhead. What is your opinion surrounding what we should do to them?
At this point, they die.
He'll turn to you now, Owen. Same question.
Man, excuse me, wrong voice. I've been saying kill them since the beginning.
Very good. And he'll go over now to Lucian. Same
Man,
question.
fuck those assholes.
What do you think we should do to them?
Take all their spell books and leave them penniless.
He raises his hand to you, but Luna will pull on his arm. To a wizard, that is far worse than death. Then he'll ask the same question to you now,
Are you telling me they charmed me?
No, he hasn't brought that up at all. He's just asking
Damn it!
he's asking your current state of mind.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do to them?
I want to talk to them, try to get them on our side.
Ugwald, do you know who I am?
No, I do not know who you are.
I am one of the rulers of the Nine Hells, Luciphon, son to Asmodeus, the second son to be precise. I do not believe in lies. I do not believe in deceit. I do not believe in manipulating others. It disgusts me. I believe that strength is the strongest thing above all else. Your strength of will is equivalent to your strength of character. Do you have any reason not to trust what I am saying?
There's just something nagging in my brain.
Look me in the eyes.
Oh, look.
Roll an insight check.
Where are you in sight? There you are.
God.
So,
Damn.
Bulkhead, you do see that he seems to not be able to. He's struggling.
Give him a little flesh.
All right.
I'm charmed. I can't say
Yeah.
kill them.
So you get up to 12. You know, there's very few people that you've ever met in your life that seems that brutally honest, but you can recognize his level of stoic. It's something that a few people from your homeland had, and it's something that reminds you of home, and you can glean that you don't believe this man hates you or wants anything ill of you. He seems to want to help you. You can believe him.
All right. If these guys are trusting you, I'll go with you with what you want.
He'll place his hand on your chest and pump 5 points to remove the effect as well.
Mm-hmm.
You are no longer charmed.
Do I know I was charmed?
Yes.
Those motherfuckers. They deserve death.
Good. Now that we're all on the same page. Luna, darling, would you mind fixing Liara's body?
This could go really bad.
You do not request me to do things. I'm still mad at you. And she steps over to you, Liara. The last thing you hear before you black out momentarily is, I apologize. Liara, you completely black out.
What does this look like from our side?
It looks like Luna walks over, waves her hand, and Liara just shuts down.
Is Ur
What
still
did you
holding her
do?
up, or does she just hit the ground?
No, Kaz's been holding you up.
Okay.
Or so you just shut down, and you weigh a feather to you're nothing, so yeah. I simply
What
just
did
deactivated her mind since her body is going to be going through excruciating pains. I had many safety precautions put in place when I created her. Or
Yes, sir?
would you rather me keep her conscious through the pain?
No, but I do not like you messing with her at all.
Well, it's unfortunate. I do not care for what you like. And she starts weaving magic around Liara.
I've only gripping the edge of my blade, but I'm not drawing it yet.
Yeah. You do notice Lucifon is watching only you in this room.
Oh, I know. I understand. And he's still doing it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Ebril's gonna like walk over to Lucifon's side. Hey, Lucifon, Imperial won't let me work for him until I have experience. Do you think I can intern with you for a little while? Do some paperwork for you?
That's perfect, David.
The best part is you might say yes. You
Roll
probably-
persuasion.
Okay, hold on.
Game advantage, man.
Yeah, I might as well use it.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck.
14 and 15.
Flash of genius.
It comes out to a
20.
20.
Plus possibly a couple, I don't know.
Yeah, at least a 20.
Yeah.
Without even looking at you. You realize I do not sit on the back lines. I fight.
It's better for him.
I fought too. I mean, I stopped the whole flood thing.
Are you willing to fight against a sea of persistent, never-ending abyssal horrors?
Is there money?
Of course. I don't care.
Then yeah. As long as it ain't.
We don't
that she likes
use
to use.
that. We don't use that.
Electro.
The ones that she gave to me, I already threw into the lake of fire.
You know, she tried to pay me once with those.
You do not lie. You do not deceive. You only speak truth and honesty at all times. I do
Oh,
not
yeah.
care for the consequences of this. You do it.
Yeah,
Understood?
I already do that. I make people sign contracts so
He
that there's no confusion.
Waves his hand and there's a burn mark on your forehead of Lucifon's symbol.
Ebril's already been a devil the whole time.
I mean, come on, Imperials is his god. So,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. If anything, you look more badass now. You're like,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah.
fine. You begin working immediately. Patrol with my units. My sergeant over there will show you what to do. And when he waves his hand, you see a very robust imp appears. Oi, how's it going? Oh, these guys.
It's. I'm Liam.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Fitz?
Who are you?
Is that you?
Oh, yeah, how you doing, April? Oh, I'm Fitz, pleasure. He goes over to you, I'm kind of like the big man's right-hand man. You're more
We're
like
met-
my left pinky.
We
Well,
gated
If you're here to help me get revenge on those motherfuckers, glad to have you, and I'll shake his hand.
Oh, yeah, I'm not much of a fighter, unfortunately, until I get my promotion, right, Lord Lucifon? You'll get a promotion when you earn a promotion, not a minute before. Casimir, you are watching, and Luna is weaving the magic very carefully around her, and you can physically see it. After about an hour of her doing this, she waves her hand a few more times, and Liara, you wake back up. You weren't sleeping. It went dark, and now it's late again. Like a moment flashed before your eyes, but you feel 100%.
Wow, I like blinked.
Does she still look like herself, or
Yeah.
Do I turn
she,
back into
like-
the
No,
old-
she looks exactly how her physical body looked previously. It's just now she is healed. To be fair, you kind of grew Luna out of your back, so she just fixed all of that.
Speaking of growing things, the earring.
You look at it.
Yeah.
When you reach over, you don't feel it anymore. It's not there.
What?
It's no longer there.
Can I still cast through it?
You
It's
try
like-
focusing and casting a spell, and when you do so, the spell seems to grow far more powerful than you were intentionally doing.
This isn't good.
Did you swallow it?
Everyone else, you see that there are these tiny pyramids wrapped around her neck that are just floating in place.
You got
Hey, Liara, you got a new necklace. I like it.
Yeah, this is way better. This should be a one-time thing. Wow.
How you feeling, Liara?
Like shit. Actually, way better. I don't know why. I just blinked and now I feel great.
has she done anything else to you?
I don't know. I don't really have the magic.
Did you do anything else to her?
Yes, of course. I reinstated my emergency protocol in case I need to come here again.
Wait, there's an emergency for wait. Was that what it was? You could have just came out of my back at any time.
If you would ever become an actual nuisance to me, yes.
How do I-
Anything else?
No.
I'll look to Lucifer. As in, tell me she's telling the truth.
One quality my wife has, she does not lie, regardless of consequence. And that's not because of you. Lying is just the cheater's way of life.
Do I have my spell slots back?
No, those are still gone. But she fixed all of the exhaustion your body had and the missing hit points.
Okay.
I'll take my hand away from my weapon then. Arms are still crossed.
Apparently they're on the path.
Well,
I don't know what that means. I thought it might be the one where the apparition is, but
The
I don't
place
know.
that we went to.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking originally.
I
But-
seen some of them on mentalism. They were charming some of the guards and keeping them distracted. But they're likely down there at the path where Pingu took us. I believe
Huh.
that is probably the ways forward.
by
It
the
was
way,
referred to.
should I vanquish that abyssal creature?
Do not touch my
Yes.
penguin.
Are you charmed again, Casimir? And he starts walking towards you.
No. Although, if you can fix things, do you mind taking this curse off me?
What curse do you have?
Something only a deity can fix, or something of equivalent level.
I'm not a deity.
Didn't think so. Luna, how about you? I did save you from getting killed
She's
by
not
bringing
bad.
them to you after all.
I am far more powerful than your world's definition of divine, but no. Unless you wish for me to reconstruct you completely, I could create a new body for you, no problem at all. I'm thinking for your personality trait, you would be, well, very suitable to be a troll.
Everyone needs sadistic like Liara. Like-
Always as charming as always. But fine.
Anyways,
I didn't think you might have had the strength to, but it's okay.
Does it
Don't-
work?
Don't antagonize the angry people. They're here to help now.
No,
You must be new around here. What
you
the
have
hell
already
are you?
betrayed us in one war. It's to be expected. Tensions are tight, but we can at very least.
I
cooperate.
did what I said I would do. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yes, tell that to half the people that we lost during that battle.
It's not my fault they were inadequate.
Well, Morian's Empress is now dead?
Hmm.
Exactly.
So, Luna, what happened to you between now and when I would have... how does that work? So we were on this planet that was stuck in a time loop, and we ran into you. And you were, how to put this?
I'm walking
Nice.
away now, and she just starts leaving, and Lucifon remains.
Wait,
She was a lot nicer then.
That wasn't her.